Ain't no holding back now. That's it. You done started something. Yep. Ain't no holding back now. It's go time, baby. Ain't no holding back now. That's how I'm feeling. Question is, are you ready? Because ain't no holding back now. I don't think y'all hear me out there. Ain't no holding back now. Hello, welcome. We are officially in it to win it, baby. Game time. It's game time. Let's go. Where my people at? Y'all better get amped today. Better see some W's in the chat today. Want to hear you scream. If you could scream through the chat, I want you to do that. Right now, all caps. No, don't do all caps. My bot might ban you guys. But it's okay. Ain't no holding back now. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to get started in a minute. Just making sure my thumbnails and things are good. Good day. How are you? What's good? Are you guys ready? Full spoilers ahead. I'm not going to do a beginner friendly thing. We're going to talk about the whole series. If you're new and you don't want to hear about the whole series, that's fine. But I promise you, if you're new and you hear about the whole series and, you know, I played through this and all that good stuff, you're not going to understand everything anyways. So I'm not spoiling anything too heavily. You'll still have a good time playing through the series. There's so many layers to the series. No matter what I bring up, it's not going to spoil everything. But I will talk about the whole series, break down different things in this game, showcase different things in this game, and have myself a good time. A really good time. You're welcome here. Leave a like, subscribe, and comment. You want to show support. We're about to play and do a full run. I'm not going to do a full run today because I don't like to rush. We're going to just break the game down and talk about different parts of the game, showcase different things from the beginning, and then maybe fast forward to a little later. But we're going to basically play through from the start, the very start. So you're going to get a first look what it's like to start the game off. The full game. This is not a beta, not a play test. It's not, you know, cuts or anything like that. It's raw, straight for you. Well, mostly for me, but you're going to be here if you're watching. So welcome. I acknowledge you. Fallow, Demi. I see y'all in the chat on the Metal Gear channel. We're live on Metal Gear Explained. We're live on Mag Gamer INC. We're live on a lot of platforms. Okay, Twitter and all that good stuff. Yeah, you're welcome to have a chat with me. Talk about the game. Talk about what you feeling, what you're thinking. No, let's get into it. What's the consensus? You know what I mean? Share it. Express it. Make sure you subscribe to all my channels too. Not just one. All, baby. Want y'all in all of the channel. Where's my text? Hold on. My chat isn't working on my Mad Gamer. Hold on. Oh. Before we get started, guys, let me just fix my chat. We're gonna go right into it, and I'm gonna do some deep dives, a lot of breakdowns and things like that as we play. I want to just kind of like dissect the game, to be honest with you guys. It's where my mind is. Just break things down and talk about a bunch of different stuff along the way. Almost finished with these thumbnails, making sure every stream has the right hashtags. You know, it's a lot of work out here, guys. It's a lot of work. It's a Mario. I'm gonna be playing at 1080p, 60 frames per second. The video footage, that is the performance mode. If you want, I have the 4K playthrough. I'm going to be uploading tomorrow at some point. I don't know when I'll get that done because I have to do all this extra stuff to it. So, but I will have the 4K version playthrough on the channel at some point. That's what you like. But we're going to do 1080 today. I think that's good enough for a stream. And yeah, it should be good. Good be good. Good be. All right, I think I'm almost done, guys. One more post. For some reason, all these chats are not working. What is up? Wow. Okay, we're ready? We're ready. Okay. All right, so stay tuned. Go in. We said, is this live? It is, man. I just was prepping this stream to make sure that we're locked in for the day. Actually, let me check Twitter because I don't know if I have Twitter on now. Let's do it. I'm going to post this up on all the platforms. There we go. Get everybody to watch. One last post and then we're good for the day, guys. Probably should have been doing this. Got to hire somebody to do the marketing here. You know what I mean? Here. All right, here we go. Spoilers for the start of the game and the whole series. I'm gonna talk about it casually, just discuss things, you know, as we do. All right, here we go. Enough talk. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater full playthrough. We're gonna talk about what you're seeing. We're gonna just discuss the series. We're gonna hang out, have some laughs, get into the vibe of the game. Wearing my Metal Gear Explained shirt. I don't have merch, but I might make some for you guys. We'll see.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Let me know if the audio's good so I could do some stuff. You know what I mean? low or too loud? I want it loud as can be. Thank you for the feedback.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet
I'm
airspace.
not going to be doing the whole game.
20 minutes to drop off.
The casual
Internal depressurization.
conversation.
Equipment check.
I want to talk about the series.
All right.
I want to talk about
Drop zone still showing a high pressure.
everything.
Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
And maybe at the end, I'll tell you guys the secret. You know what I mean? Just maybe. If you're lucky enough. Let's just check out these visuals and think
Put out that
about
cigar.
how far we've
Connecting
come.
oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
Favorite game of all time. Brit is a
10
smart
minutes
man.
to drop off.
Hey,
Shout out to
Yeah.
Brit. I tip my hat off
He
to
said
you,
put out
brother.
the cigar and put on your mask.
You got good taste. You know what I'm saying? That this is crazy graphics. What's up, KG? I like the name. And the stamina and cargo
Depressurization complete.
index be adjusted. We're gonna find out today.
6
you're gonna
minutes to
find out
drop off.
today.
Opening rear hatch.
Oh. Yeah, kinda.
Sunrise.
A little bit. Sort of. You ready to play? I'm having a quick
External
snack before I
temperature
go in.
minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
this is one for the history books. The world's first Halo.
That three's too mainstream? Bro, what are you smoking?
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Yo, how you dare disrespect us like that,
Status
bro?
okay. All
MGO
green.
1 and 2 is better? Hey, that's fine.
Drop off.
Whatever you want. You know what I mean?
5,
I'm cool with that.
3,
But that's crazy.
1.
Bro, I
your
almost
wings
threw up
God be with you.
when you said that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, oh. The disrespect is crazy. Disrespect is crazy. You know what? I forgive you, man. I'm gonna say a prayer. Hideo Kojima! That's all that matters right there. They put Kojima's name in the mix.
Jack, I've got some important news. The
I
head
play
of
on the
CIA has
PlayStation
finally
2,
given us
like the
green light
original.
For the
This
Virtuous
is
mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
You know
Sounds
how,
some
like, the haters are like,
initiation ritual.
oh,
Don't
it's
get
the same
cocky, this isn't
game.
a
You don't
training
have to
op.
play it. It's like, okay,
Right.
then don't.
So what exactly is this
I'll play
wonderful
this.
mission?
You play
Well,
PlayStation 2 version. We'll
About
see.
2 years ago, a certain
Got us up, my
Soviet
man. Let's
scientist
get it.
requested asylum in
You
the
gonna try
West
no alerts?
through
Not at
one
all,
of
man.
our moles.
We just gonna relax.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich.
It's more of a
Sokolov.
conversation than anything. It's
He's
just
head of the
talking with you
OKB
guys,
754 design
showcasing the
bureau,
game, breaking
one of
some
the
stuff down.
Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities.
I'm really gonna talk over
And
it
the East's
a lot.
foremost expert
Just
on weapons
relax, and maybe I'll be quiet
Sokolov.
sometimes.
Isn't he that famous
There's
rocket
certain
scientist?
scenes I love
The very
so
same.
much that I want to hear.
development. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
And there's others that is like,
The
whatever.
Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried
That
Yuri
it's fine, it's
Gagarin
the
to
same
orbit
game.
was the
It's
A1,
phenomenal. It
known
is. It's
as
a
the
masterpiece.
Vostok rocket.
How can you go wrong
Sokolov
by
is said to be the
creating,
man most
recreating the
responsible
masterpiece?
for the multi-engine
You know what I
cluster
mean?
used in that rocket.
Imagine this
After
running on Decima.
Gagarin's
That'd be
flight,
crazy.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
That'd be fire.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
We're gonna get spoiled
It
with the
seems
story
he'd become
though.
afraid of
Going
his own
through, going through the
creations.
run.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
Feel me?
And for that, he left his country and his family
Feel
behind
me?
and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be
What I
taken
can say
safely
about
to the
this
west.
game, man,
We used a
it
mole
was
to get
about the
family out
times. You
first
guys
and
remember
succeeded in sneaking Sokolov
at
over
that
the
time it
Berlin
was
Wall
really
shortly afterwards.
some really war going on and
I was the one
political
who
stuff.
conducted
And
the operation.
it was
The
a lot,
security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
you know.
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
9/11 just
It
happened.
took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the
Almost
research
had a world
facility in
war.
the Soviet Union to Berlin.
Pretty crazy.
He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
What's good? What's good?
And it was only a week later that we had something much
At least they
bigger
kept
on
these
our
cutscenes.
hands.
Yeah, so these cutscenes are important because
Cuban
it's a
Missile
part of the
Crisis.
culture of Metal Gear to talk about
October
politics,
16th,
societal
1962.
issues.
President Kennedy
All that.
received word that the
Know what I mean?
Soviets were in the process
Hey, what's
of
going
deploying
on, Snake Eater?
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Like the name.
The president demanded that the
Hey, his voice is
Soviets
still on
dismantle
point?
and remove
Oh,
the
yeah.
missiles. At the same time, he
They
announced
said
a
he
naval
didn't
blockade
use
to
new
prevent
lines. They
further
said
missile
that he
shipments from reaching
only
Cuba.
did like tutorials and
But the
extra
Soviets
stuff.
didn't back down. Instead,
Hey, Ryan,
placing
what's
their
going
armed
on?
forces on secondary alert.
Uh,
Soviet transport
the
ships
Cypher?
carrying missiles continued on course.
I will
towards
enjoy
Cuba. US and Soviet forces went
Keep
on
it coming
alert
by.
for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations
That-
were conducted
you were
with
7
the
years
UN's
old when you
Emergency
played this?
Security
Man.
Council and unofficial
I tried to get my
channels.
son into
End
Metal
hair
Gear
trigger
and
standard.
my nephew.
Finally,
My
on
son
October
was
28th,
scared
the
when he
Soviet
played
Union
this first
agreed
Metal
to
Gear
remove
game.
its
He's like, it's
missiles from
too
Cuba.
real.
And so the world
I'm
avoided
like,
a
dude,
nuclear holocaust.
it's just a game, you know? And then my
But in order to
nephew
get the Soviets to pull their missiles
always
out,
wanted to play
we
video
had to
games.
make a deal.
You
And
mean the one
I
where
just
the
let him
US
play.
agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed
No.
in Turkey were obsolete,
Oh, yeah.
and we were
It's a
going
fun
to get
time.
rid of them anyway. They had no strategic
Outer Heaven, what's
value
going on, man?
whatsoever to
Sending
either
peace
the
and love
US
to you. Hope you're
or
doing
the
well.
Russians. The Turkey
We're
deal was a
here
ruse,
breaking down
a
the
cover
full
story that
game.
was fed to the other
We want to
intelligence
talk about a lot of
agencies around
stuff,
the
and I
world.
think
So what did the
you're a
Russians
good
really
person
want?
to kind of give your opinions.
Sokolov.
Of course, you haven't
They
played
wanted
it,
us
but
to return
visually,
Sokolov.
all of the cinematics,
You
the
mean
audio,
the Soviets pulled out of
the
Cuba just to get their hands
overall
on Sokolov?
setup.
That's
You
right.
know, the question I have
What the
for
hell
the
was he
viewers,
working
if
on?
you're a longtime fan,
At the time, we
how
had
do you
no
feel
idea.
about this? Staying
We were
true
running
to
out
the
of time.
core. I'm actually
It's either
excited
give up
for that,
Sokolov
because
or
now it
risk
feels like
full-scale
I'm
nuclear
coming
war.
back home.
In
You
the
know
end,
how
we
in
had
your
no
house, when you wake up in the
President
middle of the
Kennedy
night to go to
gave
the
in to
bathroom,
Khrushchev's
you
demand.
could kind of keep your eyes closed
The next
and
day,
walk
I
to the
got
bathroom,
Sokolov
turn
out
the
of the
light
hospital,
on,
handing him over
and
to
walk
agents
out the
on
bathroom.
eastern
You know what I
side.
mean? Like, you kind of
Sokolov kept on screaming,
that.
"Save me!" until he
And that's
disappeared
what a
from my
video
sight.
game, when a remake happens, kind of feel at home.
Then a month ago,
Or is it just
we
me?
received some new information from one of our moles.
What do you guys think?
About Sokolov?
Am I
Yes,
crazy?
he was taken
I know I'm
back
crazy,
to the
but that's a
research
don't
facility
don't
and
answer
forced
that.
to continue
As a matter of
working
fact.
on the weapon in
Don't answer
question
if I'm
under
crazy.
KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it?
But yeah,
Something to
let's
do with
enjoy the
space
ride,
rockets?
have some fun.
No,
But yeah, back into the
missiles.
breakdown. I wanted to do
Same
a little bit of
technology.
breakdowns. This is Metal Gear Explained channel
I
also.
guess you're right.
So you
We
want to
don't
think
know the
about this
details, but
explosions.
it
You want to
appears
think
be a new kind
about,
of nuclear device.
you know,
For half a
9/11.
year
You want
now,
to
the
think about
Soviets
how
have
it's
been
all
conducting
connected
frequent
to the
nuclear
real life.
tests at
Every time
semi-powered
Kojima
jets.
makes a game, he's
Something to do
kind
with
of
the weapon, I assume.
talking about the
We're
current
talking about a
events
secret weapon
and the
so
things
big
that
that
he's
Khrushchev was
seen in
ready to pull out of
society,
Cuba to get it back.
the struggles,
Is
the,
Sokolov still in
the
the
heartache.
facility?
He also connects it to his
No,
parents,
according to our
his-
intelligence, he's
his
in
lineage,
Selino-Yatsk,
about
a
how
place in the
his
mountains
parents
about 3 miles to the
survived
west that's known
the
as
Hiroshima
Virgin Cliffs.
bombings, and how he felt
The Virgin
obligated to
Cliffs.
make his games about anti-war.
Nice name for a
So
virtuous
all of this
mission.
is kind of like
They moved from
commentary,
there
like
just
war's
recently.
bad. Why you
Why?
guys, you know, it never
Apparently,
ends. It's
they're
a
conducting a
cycle
field
that
test
keeps
of the
going
weapon.
over and
It's
over.
our best
The
chance
snake
to
that
get him
eats
back.
its own tail,
This
snake
mission would
eater.
never have been
And
possible
it's
if
all
he was
one
still
big
in the
thing, and
research
that's where
facility.
this game has been greatest.
This is our last
my
chance.
opinion.
Sokolov must have known
ever.
that too when he contacted us.
In 1996. So you dream for a remake and they finally made one? I got you. Best remake is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I hear you, Guns of S. Count Helsing. Makes you feel young again. I don't know about that, bro. When I be seeing these old ass games get remade, and I'm like, damn, I'm old. That's one of my favorite games, and it's like 20 years old. You're like, oh damn.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring it back
Play
to
it
the
like
West.
a player. You said you're looking forward to playing it, but you heard about the performance isn't the best. I'm not really worried about that,
We'll
man.
be facing a major crisis.
I'll say this,
The
you know,
clock is ticking.
I don't need every game at 200 FPS. You know what I mean? I just want to enjoy a game as best as possible.
Once we've
What
confirmed the
frames
rescue
do we
of
watch
Sokolov,
movies
stand by
on?
at the recovery
Do you ever
point.
think about that?
The
Like, what are
recovery
the
balloon will
actual
be dropped
frames?
at that point.
What are the
Helium
frames?
will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about
When
20
you're at
minutes.
home, what do they run on?
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch
I'm gonna
onto
just
the balloon
Google
and pull it up.
what do
The full surface-to-air
Netflix
recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
movies?
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a
Typically,
single combat
Netflix
talent?
movies run at 24 frames per
She's
second.
equipped with two
Nobody's
6-barrel
ever complained that the
20mm
frames
Falcon
weren't great.
cannons, as well as two 40mm
Of course, it's a video
machine
game, it's
guns.
different. This is running
Sounds
at
like she could
50
hold her
to
own against a
60
battalion of
most of
tanks.
the time.
Even with the fuel
And
in
if
the
there's like
reserve tank, we're
explosions
facing
and
a 4-hour
craziness,
time
it can
limit.
go drop a little
All
lower.
goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few
That's
hours.
what Digital Foundry said
Home
this
in
morning,
time for dinner.
and that's
But
fine with
if
me.
anything goes
It's the
wrong,
big deal.
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
You know what I mean?
and all the rest of your
Hey yo,
meals in the
AK,
jungle.
what it do, what it be, what it is. Said you played the PlayStation 1 KG, I see you. Okay, sorry, I'm not reading everybody's checks. I gotta start reading. I feel you, bro. Pre-order already? Nice, man. Good job. AK, you waiting? That's what's up. Brett says, hopefully think Naked Snakes, Big Boss, telling characters in the series. I definitely feel like he is. Definitely up there. Ocelot's the greatest, though. That's just my opinion. Who's gonna run Fox Hunt? I am, dude. I'm gonna do tournaments. I'm gonna run events, prizes, everything. So join in with me. Greg and Tim from Kind of Funny noted the frame drops and said it doesn't affect their playthrough at all. They enjoyed it. Exactly. Like I said, you're watching Netflix at 24 frames per second. I don't think you should be mad about some silly goose 10 frames dropping a little. You know, you're playing at 4K at 30 frames, and then you're playing at 1080 with 60 frames. Not that serious. Wow, what's up? Cutscenes look superb. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. But yeah, Fox Hunt, we're going to talk about that later. I got a video coming out nasty. And we're just getting started, man. Fox Hunt's going to be fire. I think Fox Hunt's going to be great. It's not what I wanted. I'm going to be honest. I'm very disappointed that it wasn't Metal Gear Online, that we're not getting the traditional, you know, Team Sneak or any of that stuff. Ever since MGO2 didn't get a remake for Part 3, all that stuff was heartbreaking. But I try to make the best of Part 3. I played Peace Walker's multiplayer. I played all the multiplayers that Metal Gear has had.
Glad to hear that.
And this new one looks like it could be special.
Be careful.
It might not
you
be what I
have a
wanted,
choice.
but it's
What
special.
about you, Major?
We'll talk
What should
about
I
it
call
tomorrow.
you?
I'm gonna stream again tomorrow.
Let's see. I'll be
But
Tom.
yeah,
Call
hopefully
me Major Tom.
it goes good.
This will be
We
a
don't know. We
sneaking
can't
mission.
really talk about it too
You must
seriously.
not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
This right here
This
is
kind of infiltration is
my
the Fox unit's speciality.
playthrough that I'm going to
In
be
other words,
showcasing to you guys,
weapons and
breaking it
equipment
down
to
as well,
procure on site.
helping you get
That
to
goes
know
for
the game.
food as well.
Darius, what's
You're
up?
completely naked, just as your
Hey,
name
Calby, what's
implies.
up? I'm still
Great.
hyped for it.
Now I see
I got
why
the
you asked me
original
if I liked
MGS3
snakes.
release day.
I suppose calling
Yeah,
me
I
Snake
feel you,
was
man.
your
I'm
idea
sitting
of a
on
joke, too.
all types of different versions of the
There's
game.
good
I got
reason for
the
that. I'll
Legacy
tell you later
Collection, which
when
is
the
my
time
favorite
is right.
version because it's on the
Gotcha.
PlayStation 3.
Getting back
That's
to
what
the
I used to
subject,
stream it
how
on.
exactly am
But
I
from
supposed
now
to feed
on,
myself?
right here,
You've been
we
issued a
have
knife and a
the
tranquilizer gun.
4K
Use them to hunt for food.
edition.
You'll also
We
find
got
some medical
the
supplies in your
60
backpack.
frames edition.
Yeah,
We got the
about
new
the
graphics,
backpack.
the
I
modern
lost it in a
controls.
tree on the way
We got the
down.
better animations, the better
I see.
visuals,
Well,
the
you better go back and get it
enhanced
then.
audio, We
You know
got
where it is?
the new game extra
problem.
modes
I can see
added
from
on,
here.
the new
on a
secret
branch.
films to get. Got collectibles that never been
Climb
in
a
the
tree.
game in this
Stand in
one.
front of
You
a
have
tree
the
that's covered in
capability
ivy
to
and
play in
press
it
the
like the
action
old
button.
one and having the filter
I'll be
plus
monitoring your
the
progress
camera
over the
angle
radio.
of the old one.
We can't
I
risk
mean, I
violating
don't know
Soviet
why
airspace,
somebody
but I'll
wouldn't
be in
want
the
this
gunship.
game. That's
My
the
frequency
thing.
is
For anybody saying I'm not getting it, I
140.85.
like the original better.
I'll give
It's
you
like,
a
okay,
call if I need to
keep
talk to
playing
you.
that. But
You need to
I
talk
have
to
the
me,
option to
use the
have
send
the
function.
better
Okay,
visuals,
Snake,
better
go
overall
get your backpack.
experience. I'm gonna do it, even though the first one was a masterpiece. And here we go. And we start. Now, I want to say this playthrough does not have any, like, I'm going hardcore for a speed run. We're not doing no stealth, fully stealth, like a foxhound or anything like that. Not platinum chasing, trophy chasing. We're not doing collectibles. There's too many collectibles. I'm going to do that on release on the 26th or after, or in September. For now, in the next 2 weeks, for the rest of this month, I'm just hanging out with the chat, talking about the game, not really caring about all that stuff. Because it's distracting and it's not absolutely
I see
necessary.
you've retrieved your backpack,
Just
Snake.
saying.
To equip a weapon,
Right?
it's necessary to take it out of your
You
backpack.
played it with the new camera?
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the
Nice.
backpack.
I think you went to
Your
the New
available
York event,
weapons will
did
be
you, or something like
displayed
that?
in a list on the screen.
Kind of scared of the
From that
performance on
list, choose the
PC.
weapon you want
Hey,
to
Mitt,
equip
here's what I got to
and
say.
press
I
the
said this
enter button.
yesterday. I don't mean to be mean,
Other equipped items
but there's people
just
out
do the
there
same thing
that
for
are
items.
playing on a
Got it.
Nintendo
Use the
64
survival viewer
PC.
backpack.
It's so
Yep,
old,
that's right.
and then they get
Survival
mad that
is
the game doesn't
fundamental to this
perform well.
mission.
These
After
companies
you've
got
been
to
out in the
stop
field for a
catering
while, your stamina will
to
start
bad
to drop.
PC.
If your stamina
It's
gets
why
too low,
console
it'll affect your
gaming
performance.
is a better
You won't
experience.
be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds
It's
won't
not
heal as
better
smoothly.
as far as, like, sure,
Keep
you
an
can
eye on your
probably
stamina
get
so you don't run out.
optimized
To recover
200
lost stamina,
FPS
you
in a
can hunt
game
for
and better
local
graphics.
flora and fauna.
But every
You
time a
can
game
use either
releases,
your tranquilizer gun
I
or
don't
your
have a
knife
lot
to
of
hunt.
trouble if I put my
My only weapon
PlayStation
is
or
a Mark
Xbox
22
on,
hush puppy tranquilizer
because
gun.
That's right.
it
It's
runs
been
smooth.
fitted with its own
It
suppressor.
runs
However, the suppressor
fairly
will deteriorate
balanced.
every time you
It's
fire.
easier for the
Once its
developers to make it.
durability reaches zero, the noise
Unfortunately,
suppression effect will be
PCs have
gone.
1,000 different
So don't get
parts.
too
They're
trigger happy
always
with it.
varying, and when they make a
Suppressor's
game, it's not
durability is shown in
always,
the icon.
you
Any
know,
weapons and equipment
at the
beyond
level.
what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Ammo Dex
I have to find my own
is in an
weapons and
awkward spot.
equipment.
I feel
Whose
like
crazy
you're
idea
a
was this
traditional Metal
anyway?
Gear guy. I think
Solo
that's what it is.
covert actions are
You're not
standard
wrong
Fox operating
as far as
procedure.
everything is
You
awkward,
can't
as far
leave
as
any
the
traces of your presence.
center and all of
No
that stuff.
weapons,
So
equipment,
I agree
footprints, sweat,
with
or
that.
bodily waste. The same
But
goes
that's
for
okay.
bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy
You know what I
territory
mean?
is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Something's wrong with
You're
my...
a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then
There you
I'll
go.
just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill.
Hey, I
for
don't
that
know,
work.
guns. We'll try it
SAS
out late
guidelines
tomorrow.
stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this
Another
one
day.
be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and She's here on the gunship with me.
I got too many ads going on YouTube. Damn, bro. What channel are you on?
Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
I'll lower it. I'll lower it. I'm trying to get
As
some
an
bread,
aquatic
bro.
consultant
We
by
gotta pay the
parachute.
bills out here.
Aren't you going to tell me your real
I could
name?
I could
Are you going
lower
to
it.
tell me yours,
Which
Mr.
which
Singh?
channel are you on,
My
John?
name, huh?
Thank you for telling me
It's
that.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Hey,
Jane
Guns.
Doe.
I'm about to ban you for
Very
saying that.
pretty.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name
Yo,
only if you
my
manage to
man.
make it
Hey,
back
my
alive.
man. Calm down,
My
bro.
frequency is 145.7.
Down, calm down.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
I hear you, Matt.
So
hey,
saving
Matt.
lets me record
Don't
our
worry. You
mission
can just
data.
watch me play.
That's
I'm
right.
better. I'm
It
better
also
off
records the
with
state
you
of
not
your
buying
health.
the game
Good
and
to
you just
know.
watching me play.
There's one more person I want to
You know what I'm
introduce you
saying?
to, Snake.
All you got to do is,
Speaking
by the
of
way,
snakes,
everybody, that's
You remember
worried
the boss,
about
don't you?
the Unreal Engine
legendary
5 and the
soldier and your
performance of the
mentor.
game. And I'm telling him
Actually, it
that's
was
fine.
Boss that
Don't
got
get
the
it.
DCI's
Everybody just
authorization
watch
in the first
me.
place.
If the
She's
whole
gonna be
world,
serving as Fox's
you know,
mission
5
advisor.
million, whatever amount of
Boss
copies this
is-
game is going to
She
sell,
also helped me
if
plan
they
this
stop,
mission.
they don't
She
buy
and I
it,
were at
and they
SAS
just watch
together.
me instead, because they're like,
Jack,
you know
is
what, I'm
that
not
you?
going to buy it.
How many years
They
has
would
it
make
been?
me a very happy man.
Boss.
That's right.
All right? Because
It's
I'll
me.
make all the money and Konami won't. And you just keep
Talk
it,
to me. Let me hear your voice.
you know what I'm saying? Like, good looking,
It's
good
been
looking
5
out.
years,
Bless
72
me.
days, and 18
Be a friend.
hours.
You've lost weight.
That's
You
how
can
I
tell
honestly
just
feel.
by the sound of my voice.
Know what I mean?
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
You love Paramedic? Yeah,
Well, I
she's
don't know
awesome. She
anything
looks
about
way
you.
better
What's
Like,
that supposed to mean?
defined. You know,
Why'd
all of
you
these, even
disappear on
these
me all
little
of a sudden?
Kodak
I was on a
pictures,
top secret
they
mission.
look good.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I
Yeah, the
wanted
new
you to
Kodaks,
teach me.
it's possible they could add
No,
new ones,
I
Derry.
taught you everything
Darius,
you needed
right?
to know
That's how you say
about
it?
fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed
Hey,
to
too
learn
quick.
on your
Don't worry
own.
about it. This is the full
Techniques,
game. You
sure.
stick around for
What
2
about how to
hours,
think like a
3
soldier?
hours. I'm going to
How to think
stream
like a soldier?
till I get
I can't
tired. And
teach
I
you that.
just had a little bit of
A
caffeine.
soldier needs to be
So I'll
strong
probably
in
be up
spirit,
5,
body,
6,
and
7,
technique.
8
And
hours.
the
I
only
don't
thing
know,
you can
man.
learn
Today's
from
the
someone
day.
else is technique. In
So if you
fact,
stick
technique
around,
doesn't even matter.
I got you.
What's
And by the
most
way, those on
important is
YouTube,
spirit.
I am going on
Spirit and
YouTube right
body
now,
are
and I'm
two
going to lower
sides
the
of a single
ads.
coin.
If you're
They're the
watching on a
same
different
thing.
platform and you
I
hate the
can't
ads,
teach you how to
you
think.
come over to Metal
You'll
Gear
just have to
Explained.
figure it
I'm
out
going to
for
put
yourself. Listen to me,
conservative
Jack.
ads.
Just
That
because
means very
soldiers are on
less
the same
ads,
side right now
but you could
doesn't mean
donate
they always will be.
and you'll help
Having
me out
personal
instead. I'm
feelings
going to
about
take
your
off the ads.
comrades
I could
is one of
turn
the
off the
worst
ads
sins you
completely.
can commit. Politics
Somebody
determine who
donates
you face on the battlefield.
$100
And
bucks.
politics are a
I'll get
living thing.
I'll do a
They
giveaway of this
change along
game
the
with that
times.
money,
Yesterday's
and I'll
good
turn off all
might
the
be
ads
tomorrow's evil.
on YouTube.
Is
I
that
can't
why
turn
you're
off the ads
abandoned
on
me?
Twitch.
No,
That's the one thing
it
I
had
hate.
nothing to do with you.
They don't let me
I
control that.
already
But
told
on
you,
YouTube,
Jack.
they do
I
let you
was on a
control it.
top secret mission. A
So I just
soldier has
turned
to follow
them all the way
whatever orders
low.
he's given.
I'll turn it
It's
off
not his place to question
on
why.
every channel if
But
somebody
you're
donates
looking for
$100
a
bucks.
reason to fight.
Whoever
You're a
got that
natural
bread
born
and wants
fighter,
to see me
but you're
don't
not
give
quite
away
a
a copy
soldier.
of the game,
A soldier
I'm
is a
just going to use the
political
money you
tool,
give me
nothing
to
more.
give away a copy
That's
of the game.
doubly true
And I'm
if
going to
he's a
lower
career
all of
soldier.
these channels,
Right and
turn them
wrong
all
have
off,
no place in
except
his
for
mission.
Twitch, because Twitch
He
has
has
their
no
automatic
enemies and no
ads.
friends.
I don't control the
Only
Twitch
the
ads. They
mission.
do.
You follow
Just so
the
you guys
orders you're
know.
given. That's what being a
The
soldier
only channel.
is.
Another
I
channel
do
you could
whatever
watch
I
it on
have
is
to get the
Twitter.
job done.
There's no
I
ads
don't
on
think
Twitter,
about
I think. I
politics.
don't never watch on Twitter, so I
Not
don't
the
know,
same
but
thing.
I'm streaming on
Sooner
Twitter.
or
You can go
later, your
there.
conscience is going
You'll
to
get
bother
less
you.
ads.
In the end,
I'm going to slow
you
down
have
with the
to
ads,
choose
guys.
whether you're going to live as a
I
soldier
apologize.
or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient.
By the way, I haven't got to do
Loyalty
no
to the
breakdowns
end.
yet
Do
because
you
we've
know
been
what it
talking so
means?
much. It's
Being
okay. We'll do
patriotic.
breakdowns later.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
He said,
I
buy
follow the
YouTube
president
Premium.
and the top
No
brass.
ads, John.
I'm ready to die
Damn,
for
John.
them
They
if
got you, John.
necessary.
The president and the top brass
Damn,
won't
John.
be there forever.
Don't talk
Once
trash
their
about John,
terms are
man.
up,
Let's
others
be
will take
nice.
their place.
They didn't say
I
nothing
follow
bad, but
the
they putting
will
you
of
on the
the
spot.
leader, no matter who's in charge.
Frame rates is a
People
big
are
issue
the
for some
ones who
people.
dictate the
It's a
mission.
reboot.
Then who does?
Cinco Machine. Hey, Waters, I don't know, bro. I ain't worried about it. We're gonna find out. You stick around for the next 6 hours. You tell me what you're feeling, what you're thinking. Do you like the game? You know, and I'll tell you what I think too. And we'll see for ourselves. We don't got to think about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's enough talking. Everybody was trying to hate on the game. Not everybody. Some of the weirdos online, bored people, that just
And
want something to
that's the way
say.
a soldier's supposed
And
to
now there's
think.
nothing to say.
The
The
only
game
thing
is
we can
officially
believe
out.
in with
Got
absolute
100
certainty
reviews
is
on
the
YouTube.
mission, Jack.
You have
All right,
another,
But do me a favor.
you know,
What
people
is
like
it?
me playing it,
Call me Snake.
Snake.
putting you the
Oh, right.
full run right
Your
now.
code
I'm gonna
name is
stay
Snake.
on until like 2
It
in the
suits you
morning
well.
playing this
That's
game.
right. The legendary
So we'll
unit
be
that
here,
the
we'll go
boss put
crazy.
together during World War II
Feel me?
was a snake, the Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine.
Performance should be
Isn't that
top
right,
notch.
Snake?
Got you.
Yeah. I can't think
Metal
of anyone
Gear's
else
coming
I'd rather
back.
have
We're
with me.
better than ever. Shout
Oh,
out to Val.
And one more thing, boss.
Yes.
Well, how do you say your
It's good
name,
to hear
dude?
your voice again.
Same here.
Velociraptor. Oh, Velociraptor. Wait a minute.
Snake, you were always
Is that
best
the
at
guy I
urban
met
warfare
before,
and
dude? Are you
infiltrating
who I think
buildings.
you are? I don't
But
look
this
at
is the
names,
jungle.
and I'm not like
Survival is going to be
registering
king.
it.
Those CQC
Is
techniques
that
I
my
taught you
dude?
are
I
sure
met
to
you
come
like
in handy.
10 years ago, dude. Ain't no way
CQC.
that's you, dude.
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past
Is
few
that
years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
the one and the only?
Not to worry.
No,
I'll
that's
be
not you,
here to
dude.
help you remember. After
I was at
all,
a
this
Metal
is your
Gear event. There's
first
some guy
actual survival mission.
that name.
I'll be supporting you over the
Then, of
radio.
course, Twitch ads.
Where are you, boss?
Yeah, Twitch
Next
lets
to the
you
major?
put
The
extra
boss is
ads
communicating
anytime
with
you
us
want.
by
You can
radio
command it.
aboard a Permit-class
But they also
submarine in the
run
Arctic
ads
Ocean.
just randomly
My
throughout the
frequency
stream
is 141.80.
and kind of just disrupt people.
Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Cal says this is a
Your
good
mission
statement
is to
here.
retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
I want this game to be
Dr.
successful
Sokolov is being held in
so
an
they could
abandoned
make
factory located to the north of your
others.
current
I
position.
agree. I would love to
Avoid heavy
fully
combat and don't let
a fully
anyone see you.
realized Metal Gear and Metal
Don't
Gear
forget,
2 Solid
this is
Snake,
a stealth
modernized, fleshed out, as well as others
Snake,
remade. I agree,
Try
brother.
to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I agree. And this scene right here, I don't care what you say. Yo, the remake is no good. I don't like it. It get the frame of the rates. Listen, bro. This is just this alone right here. This introduction.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Oh, we're in, baby. We are in. And what I want to talk about is, yes, there's going to be a bunch of stuff, right? So I'm not worried about any of this. I'm not doing platinums. I'm not really chasing speed runs or ranked or anything like that. You know, you just kind of go through the motions, feel it, see what it is, learn the controls, relax, talk with your chat, check new items, see what else they got in the game with a silly compass that I don't think should be in the game. But I don't know why you want a compass on a linear game that's a hallway of a game. Let's just be real. Do you guys really? Who needs a? All right, sorry. If you're a newcomer and you use a compass, congratulations. I just think it does, like, there's nowhere to go. You go forward and that's it. It's a very small map. That's just my opinion. You know, one thing I do love is this whole mud system. If you look how it drips off of you, all that good stuff. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Here we go. Now, the question somebody said earlier, will there be ammo, you know, like DLC camo? I don't know how popular the game could be that they could sell maybe for $5. How much would you guys pay for extra camos? I don't really care that much. I'll pay it because I'm a Metal Gear guy. But if I wasn't like a hardcore Metal Gear guy, and you know, and they're like, hey, by the way, we put some new skins in there. It has to be really sick. It got to be like all the characters, skins from all the series, from every game. For me, I'll buy it regardless. Try it out. Like this one right here, you know, hilariously ridiculous. And then, you know, you got some really sick stuff. Like for me, the Rambo one is my favorite personally. How do you guys, which one do you guys like for the DLC? I know this golden one is ridiculous and nobody should use it, but personally, I might do Rambo in the future. And look at the mud. This is the main thing you want to pay attention to. Is the mud. See the mud and how it affects you. Then it's just a blessing. Of course, the mud can be bad too. I would assume if you're hiding in like a red or different color area, you might not be able to do nothing. Now look at this texture on this alligator. I should turn on part 3. We're gonna play like 4 hours, and then I might go back and play the original for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then never play it again. Yeah. What do you guys think? No? We'll see. Now, the question I have is like, how long does the mud stay on you? There's a system that it'll fall off of you when it gets hard. So it has like an actual real life effect where you basically over time it would get hard and then it starts falling off of your body as you go. The crazy part is all these cutscenes stay true. When you have damage, when you have dirt, all of it is staying true to the actual game. So it makes it even better, in my opinion.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Just like more authentic to the survival element. No,
AK-47s and grenades.
but that's just me.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the
Hey, if I
mission
cry,
depends on how well you use your camouflage.
how do y'all feel about that? I cry all the
Change your
time for this game.
camouflage by selecting
This one hits
camouflage
very
from the
deep for me.
survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your
Part
face
3
paint.
always hits me the hardest
Choosing
out of all the
camouflage
games.
that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal
I'm
yourself
lying.
more effectively.
Phantom
Also,
Pains
don't forget that anything that moves will
Pass
stand out in the jungle. If you
situation,
just stand up and run around like an idiot,
her
you're
speech
bound to be spotted.
in Phantom
But if you
Pain.
crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by
He said the
without
mud
being
stays even in
noticed.
cutscenes. Exactly.
You can
See?
see how effective your
Velociraptor
camouflage is
knows
by
what I'm
looking at
talking
the
about,
camo
man.
index.
See what I'm saying?
The camo index
Hey,
shows how
see,
well
we
your
got good
current
viewers
camouflage
today,
blends in
man.
with the surrounding area.
Got some real
The
ones out
higher the
here.
value, the harder you are to spot, and vice
What I like
versa.
to hear.
The
I
key
turned down
is to
my
make yourself
ads,
one
but
with
now I'm not
nature.
getting no money. Nobody's
Keep that in
donating.
mind
So
as you
okay.
go along, okay?
Matter of fact, we about to put up my. Y'all want to know where to donate? I got you. Get you my link right now, my G. You donate $100, I'm getting a copy of this game away this week. I can't give you the copy until the release, but I'll get you a copy. Yeah, I got a secret to tell y'all, man. By the way, I just put up the donation link for the. Literally, if we do get $100 right now, I'll literally do a giveaway. Probably do it right on the stream. Give it right back to anybody in the chat. We're not playing for speedruns or expertise, guys. We're playing to relax. Hey, Mike S, what's up? Hey, Swaggy, what it do? What it is, man? We out here. Time to enjoy the game. Hey, Tasty, what it do? What it be? What it is? Thank you for coming by. Hey, man, we got some good numbers out here. People watching. I appreciate y'all energy. Appreciate y'all time. Appreciate y'all vibing. All love, man. All love. It's gone. Exactly. See what I'm saying? You got to learn this stuff. You got to pay attention.
What was that?
Hey, we're touching grass. Anybody remember the touching grass? I fool around a little bit. Swaggy, what it do? Shout out to the follow from my main man. What is it? Melos. Hey, Melos. I'm only saying it like that because I'm a Yankees fan. I'm trying not to say the word Mets. But I appreciate you with the follow, man. You just blasted my speaker. I had it off, but the noise, like a thundering noise. Actually, I got to turn my things on. I'm so busy just like trying to get on and talk with you guys that I completely forgot to turn on my notifications. So my notifications are now on. So if you follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff, it'll pop up. It didn't pop up fully.
Huh? Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I always found it weird that he has to pick people up to take their stuff. I mean, yeah, it ain't no speed run, man. Yeah, it's a vibe, man. The game is well designed, well paced, and stuff like that. And like we were saying earlier, this is one thing I wanted to point out. This is one of the greatest one of the greatest little details, silly things that makes Metal Gear better. The fact that you could hit a beehive to distract or to push away enemies. Just funny. Nothing special. It's not the groundbreaking, brand new, but it's very cool. And this was done 20 years ago. The fact they kept it, very important to me. Love it. See right there. Do I recommend this remake? I don't know, man. Like I was telling somebody else, like they don't have to play it. They don't have to buy it. They could just watch me and I could make money off of my ads on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like people make me laugh when they think like I'm trying to sell them a game. Like, nah, man, I'm enjoying a game and I'm sharing it as a content creator. But you could buy it or not. I can't recommend any game. I always say like it's my favorite, one of the greatest games of all time. And if you watch for the next 5 hours, you can decide if you think it's something you're interested in. I'll point out a couple cool things. Like even this bridge, if you sit here and you'll fall off, of course. But if you break the ropes and an enemy tries to chase you, they'll fall off. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that. MGS3 was ahead of its time. It definitely was, man. There's stamina bars dropping during this, so there's a little bit of survival in this game. Metal Gear is not a survival game, but this game specifically had a lot of survival elements compared to the rest of the series that didn't care too much about certain things. You know, like eating wasn't the biggest factor in the game for the most part. It had rations, but that's it. And here's a little secret where you probably would have never found if you didn't go take the little leap of faith there. Find yourself an automatic weapon if you want to go crazy. Stuff like that. Just little details in the game that they added a while ago. But yeah, man, just play it if you feel like it. See other reviews and conversations and never go by anybody's opinion. Like you want to eat a slice of pizza or you're going to ask somebody, should I eat this? Is this any good? Like, I don't know, man. Give it a try. If you have the money and time, play anything you want. That's how I look at it. 5 p.m. you can keep playing it, never gets older. Tasty's right.
Bad.
I agree. Too Quick said it looks so peak. Yeah, man, you ain't lying, bro.
Not so
You
great.
are not lying. You ain't lying, Craig. already pre-ordered this game months ago. You got the deluxe edition. Ah, nice. Well, you got 4 days left. Four days left and you're good to go. The multiplayer doesn't come out until later on. So you got some time to wait for that. I would say it comes out the end of September. The earliest it's coming out is in the end of September for the multiplayer. The latest would be November. And I wouldn't think they'll do it in November. Konami has like the thing where November, I don't remember a lot of releases in November for Metal Gear. Can somebody Google that? I always remember February, March, and September as the main months for Metal Gear releases. I don't know. I can't really recall. I'm just making up my own idea of what I thought. He said, you look ridiculous in that alligator suit. Hey, man, don't judge me, bro. Let me live. Let me live, man.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
The same cliff during the Virtuous mission? The rain camel? Yeah.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Yeah, I remember. It's like a kid in Christmas waiting for the game.
Your objective,
man,
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in
The
the
original Metal
northeast
Gear
section.
released in November. Wow, how did I forget?
Be careful.
All right,
Your
Cal.
mission is to bring
I see you,
Sokolov
Cal.
back alive. He must not be exposed
And what are
to
what
any
are the
kind
what
of
are the
danger.
game?
Do not
Part
approach
2
Sokolov
as
while
well?
in the alert
Oh
phase.
hell no.
Right.
Well, there's only like
One more thing,
19 different
You
Metal
mean
Gear
there's
games.
more?
9 of them
No,
are
it's just that
chronological
when you get to
Kojima
Sokolov,
games, the real ones.
I want you to tell
And
him
then
something
the
from
others
me.
are spin-offs.
And that is?
Sorry
You gotta
for
check
being
those
so
dates.
Is that all?
late. Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Somebody Google it. Google it. Google it. Doesn't matter. I'm just playing. It's not that serious. But the reason I say the multiplayer is coming out the end of September or before November is because they said the fall of 2025.
Hey, Snake,
So
you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
this game is releasing
No,
at the
what is
end
it?
of August.
It's a
It's
movie.
already
You
September, so
haven't
they're not
seen
going to
it?
release it right away.
It's about this monster
Like
called
pointless.
Godzilla who
To
grows
wait,
to an
what, 2
enormous
weeks?
size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the
Trust me, I want that
islands must be
multiplayer
crawling
as
with
well.
giant monsters right about now.
It's just
My video
make-believe.
tomorrow is really
Maybe
good.
that's why my pants have been
The
so
best I
tight
can say.
lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Yeah, thank you
Godzilla
for
is
lowering the
immune to
ads
all
on
weapons,
YouTube.
and
Shout out
humanity
to
has
you,
no
man.
way to stop the
Appreciate you
monster.
for
Dr.
watching.
Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend
Where can
seeing
you get the
original
shirt? Hey,
Japanese
you
one
can,
if you
dude.
ever get
This
the
is a
chance.
custom just for me.
It's mostly mindless
It's my
fun,
logo for
but
my
it's also
channel,
got a serious anti-nuke
the
message
Metal
as
Gear
well.
channel.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
I want to
Really?
make some merch. I just
That's
haven't
too
really
bad.
put the energy to it.
If you wait 40 years, you might
Question
be
is,
able to
how
see
many
it
of
in
y'all would
America,
buy?
too. It might even win
First of all, the
awards
type of
all
merch I'll
across the
do is
globe
just
in
real
60
chill
years.
merch.
Why's that?
Little slogan, a
2024 will
little
be Godzilla's 70th
some
birthday.
casual.
You think they're still going to be
Not
making
gonna go
Godzilla
crazy and
movies
make a
then?
fashion
Of
design,
course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
like a T-shirt with
You
some
sure know a
text
lot
on it
about movies.
from the Metal Gear
I don't
series. You
suppose
know,
you're the movie-watching type, are
maybe
you?
some art
Not really.
from an artist or
Okay,
something.
then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the
Honestly,
magic of movies.
No kidding.
Paramedic, I
Well,
spent so
I
much
guess it
time
might at
talking
least
to
make a
her
nice
every time I
distraction.
found an animal.
That's
This
the
is one of the
spirit,
coolest
Snake.
things about this
Have a
game.
little
Just a little
fun.
heads up. You're capable of finding a random item on the floor, grabbing it, and then calling her for backup. And like, hey, by the way, you know, how does this taste? But she'll tell you like the history. This is a snake. It's poisonous. It does this. And they'll just talk about stuff. It's pretty fire. I really like her character in the game. Informative. All the Metal Gear series has great Kodak, in my opinion. By the way, remind me if the audio's good, guys. I'm kind of adjusting as we go. Making sure everything is fine. I want it to sound good, to play well, all that good stuff. And I'm going to probably turn my camera off during the cutscenes. Should I do that? You guys can actually watch, just in case. A little extra detail, you know what I mean? Turn it off like this and just let the cutscene play out. I feel like we should do that. Didn't say anything about Metal Gear Online. Don't see the date. So they didn't officially say a date. They said that they're gonna make the multiplayer release in the fall. So that means this game is coming out on the 26th or 28th, depending on which copy you bought. And then the multiplayer will release in the fall or later. But the fall is September, October, and November. So somewhere in there, it should release. I was saying before November. But yeah. The bullet drop is less severe than the Japanese guy from yesterday. Or am I dreaming? No. You're not dreaming. You're still in a dream, Snake Eater. You are, actually. Hey, Phantom, I'm enjoying myself, relaxing, having a conversation with you guys, vibing about the game, just trying to talk and chill. Galgo, what's going on? Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we're showcasing the full game right now as we speak. Letting you see the whole thing. I'm going to stay on for multiple hours. I probably won't stay up the whole night and go through the whole thing. Because it's going to be, this game is 16 hours or so. I've done it in 4. I think the fastest was under 4 hours for yeah, something like that. Either 5 or 4 hours was my fastest for the platinum when I was trying that, but I haven't done that in a while. And that's not the goal. Today we're just relaxing. We're talking to this chat. We're showcasing as much as we can. I'll probably be on for another 5-6 hours. Have a good 3-4 hours in me to continue, but you never know. We'll see. We're on make me look good mode. That the frames, you're worried about the frames, JC? Hey, like I said, man, you can always play Pokemon Go, brother. Keep playing Pokemon Go. I know that's your favorite game, so you don't gotta worry about the frames. I'll be busy playing Delta. You know what I'm saying? That's how we doing it out here. Come on. Yeah, so I'm gonna start trying to do like camera off during cutscenes, so that we could get better visuals. What do y'all think? Hey, Velociraptor, thank you for coming by, man. I appreciate your time. Everybody watching, we appreciate you. We're here to enjoy the day, talk about the game and the series. Probably just be a little quiet during some cutscenes, so you could just enjoy the actual visuals. Please let me know if the audio for my mic or the game needs to get louder or something. We gonna see.
You must be Sokolov.
Why does he look like the guy
One
from
of Volgin's men?
Monopoly Go? No, he don't. What does that guy from Monopoly Go look like?
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the
I don't
other
even
side of the
remember him
Iron
that
Curtain.
much.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major
kinda
Zero,
does.
the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has
Colonel
control over
Volgin of
another
the
secret
GRU.
weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Yo, do we all agree he's probably like one of the most sick and twisted ever? I never realized how bad Vogan is. Like, the more I think about this game, I'm like, that dude's
Says
just
that they are going
cooked.
to make their move during the test.
Am I wrong?
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Yes, it is.
Having
He ain't
second
lying.
thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Smart man. Get the hell out of here. Can I be honest? This is like some of my favorite parts of the game. Is the introduction of Ocelot.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry.
Hey,
and get
Pooh, what it
Sokolov out
do?
there.
Pooh. I can't even say the guy's name, dude. Sheesh, bro. Yo, man, change your name. We can talk, man. Dang, bro. Logan is evil and scary character. The big guy from the Sea City. A Sin City. Yeah, I heard you. This is such a cool scene, guys. Like, one of my favorites of all time. Should I turn my camera on? I'm gonna be honest. This is like... the GOAT is gonna appear. The greatest of all time in this series. What's going on, Poop? Don't worry about it. Worry about what you doing out there, Poop. Yo, Too Quick, appreciate the follow, man. You're messing up the cutscene, dude. I love follows and all that, but not during my cutscene, man. Hope I ban you guys. If Ocelot's on the screen, nobody hit a notification, all right? Come on, man. You're ruining it. You're lucky he wasn't there, bro. We would have banned you. You know what I mean? Just playing, man. I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the follow. This is sick. This was 20 years ago that they made this cutscene.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Now y'all want to do it? Oh, hell no. We got to ban this guy, Colonel, bro. He just followed during the Ocelot
He's
cutscene.
the Ocelot commander.
Oh my god.
That's
I don't have a
Major
mod on my
Ocelot
stream right now.
Don't you forget it.
The greatest Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Golden. He got swagger, bro. He got aura. You feel me? He got that aura. Look at, and he got the skills. Look at this. Hey. Hey, man, you can't mess with Ocelot, guys. Undefeated. Just tell my cousin he's undefeated. Woo. Here it comes. It already came. Let me turn my camera off. I just wanted to smile a little bit for you guys.
Even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov.
Here's your favorite. He's not my favorite. There's the end. Ocelot. As far as boss fights. Are you talking boss fights? Boss fights, my end is my favorite. But character in the series, Ocelot's my favorite.
Crew operatives.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Cooked. And we get to see the king of CQC in action. This is what created Ocelot, guys.
Leave it. Shoot the other one.
This right here created Ocelot. We get to see Ocelot in 3 different games. Be the beast, like savage, terrible villain. And then in this one, we got to see his origin, how he became. I might just do a 24-hour stream and just do the whole run today. I need about $200 donated for me to do a full run today. Bogan's your favorite boss fight? That's not a bad one either. Bogan had like 4 fights in the game though. This cutscene is crazy, man. Whole sequence, all of it. It's only the first hour of the game. Just imagine.
I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Pretty.
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that
Can't
was
beat
some
that.
fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Can you beat that?
Pretty good.
Hey, who could beat that? Please try. I need some screenshots of this stuff, guys. I really do. I would like that right there to make a video about it. Pretty good. I don't have a screenshot
Major,
of him
do you read
doing
me?
pretty good.
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Hey, we just accepted in every movie and every game the hero's like alone and he has to fight the whole world and he's got like the world's gonna end. And why do we accept that in every movie and every game, guys? We're so gullible. It's crazy, man. We're just gullible. Let's be real. It's okay. Sorry to rant. I just had to get that off my chest. Did you like the boss fight with the end? Yeah, it's pretty cool too. First of all, every boss fight is pretty fire. This game has like 8 boss fights. More than that. We got to count like multiple fights with different characters. You have like 2 fights with
You okay?
I think you got 4 fights with Volgan.
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me.
I always felt like this guy was
Calm down.
Otacon, you know, peeing on his
Get you out of
pants.
here,
He just
I
didn't pee.
promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Nice little Metal Gear moment here. I'm going to try to get a screenshot. It's always good to get some screenshots while you play. That way you can have like a thumbnail for later.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
The end?
No choice
The
but to
Cold
cooperate.
War? Fear?
I didn't want to die.
You don't want to die like Sorrow?
A child again in America. Please,
Child again
take
like
me to
Ocelot?
America. Quickly.
You guys never caught all that. I probably have to rewind this whole thing to kind of get you to understand.
Got it.
He just named all the villains and heroes in the game in that one little speech about Cold War and all that. Fun fact. You didn't know. Now you know. This is another great scene. Man, this game is just too good. Felt like the pain was a tough fight. He was alright. I just want you to watch this and think about her. She is going against her own will. She loves Snake, but she's protecting him through this whole thing. She's saving his life. It sounds crazy, but just everything she does, she's doing to save his life.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
We're gonna let this one play out, guys. I know I've been talking a lot. I want this cutscene to just play out.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Not found an emotion to carry into the battlefield.
Think you can pull
She's trying to save the country, America, and she's trying to save Snake. I know it doesn't look like it. It's gonna get crazy right now. But I promise you she is. No, it sounds crazy, but yeah.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I feel like we see Bogan at his worst now. Like, I knew he was bad, but you can visually see how
He's
disgusting
my
he is.
apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Another meaningful situation is when she reaches out for him, he takes her bandana, and that's one of the biggest staples in the series. Even Solid Snake uses that bandana. The big big moment. Remember, she's saving his life. She's saving the country. She's stopping a world war. She is not the bad guy. She is the biggest hero in this series.
The new blood has been rejected.
She sacrificed her reputation, her legacy, her own
Are we done here?
mentee.
Now,
Her
onto
reputation.
Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Very sad. I love her. The greatest.
Drift away. My
First
place
time you
is
play,
within.
you don't know this. You're just playing, but it is happening. Snake! Answer the phone, Snake. Thank you.
Snake, can you hear me?
Nope.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
Yeah, that sounds
All right,
easy, don't
let's
it?
get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
That's what she said.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Oh, I can handle it. That's what she said.
The boss. She's defected.
All right, bad jokes,
We'll
bad
talk about
jokes.
that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
Yeah,
For
but how does it taste?
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Why is she screaming at me? Should I do a 24-hour stream, guys? What do y'all think? I feel like I could do it. I got a, what do they call those? I don't know what they're called. It's like a little packet. Got some caffeine, some electrolytes. It's pretty healthy. Not that healthy. It's actually not that healthy. Caffeine isn't the greatest thing to be sticking in your body all the time. Do a 24-hour stream, just play the whole thing. What do y'all think? What do you think? Because I'm still in a dream, man. Am I going to get copyright strikes? Does anybody know if there's copyright strikes? By the way, apologies, I haven't read the chat. Is there copyright strikes on the music during the introduction and all that? Whatever. Don't forget to see Sorrow's body. What's going on, Skull? Thank you for coming by. You're looking for my ID, Carlin? What are you trying to do? Ban me? I don't trust you right now. You don't even say hi to me. What's going on, Skull? Said, hope they make MGS games with the ball story. That would be amazing. By the way, apologies, I didn't get to read all your chat. The fear fight was scary. Feel you. I'm sorry I wasn't reading the chat. Don't forget to see the Sorrow. Little Skull. You beat me to it. Y'all funny. Hope he shows it. Like I said, I don't know how far along I can get before I go to bed. It's 9:30 p.m. I still got 4 hours in me right now. I know. I'm guaranteeing you guys another 4 hours. The question is to get to the end or some type of specific zone. I'm not speedrunners. We're just going to hang out. You know what I'm saying? Have you tried the multiplayer yet? The multiplayer is not out. What's going on, Lucas? The multiplayer comes out in the fall. I'm assuming October, maybe. I don't know when it comes out, but it's in the fall. Not much, just hanging out. Said you always cringe when he places the arm back. I know, dude. I've had my shoulder dislocated, bro. That is the worst. You're just like, you're looking crooked. Your whole body goes crooked. You're like this. Know what I mean? But I feel you, man. All said, not much, just hanging and slanging, banging. thoughts on it. I mean, you guys are watching what's happening. You know, it's not like it's bad. Not like, oh my god, this is trash. I hate this game. You didn't hear me complain once, bro. I'm not thinking about it. I think that's a good sign. When you're not like, this sucks, I think that means that it's okay, right? If it was really bad, I would talk about it. I just haven't thought about it yet. Performance seems good. I'm not like calculating and worried about it. You get what I mean? I'm just trying to enjoy it. So there's no drops that are destroying me, making me say, oh, this game sucks. And this right here is a good example of war. Kojima giving the message about like, these are American
boss and her cobras
weapons that they're going to use on their own country to start a war. Check it out.
What are we going to do with the girl?
So you got it in you. Don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I might, man. I kind of feel like it.
She's Sokolov's woman.
Honestly, I feel like it right now. But give me 4 hours, and when it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, you know what? I should probably go to bed. Been waking up 5 a.m., dude. 6, 4 a.m. sometimes. No alarm clock. And just
nice catch.
Doing some work.
I'll take her.
And by the way, Eva's the greatest. One of the best characters.
So fast, my dear.
She's a badass. Like, even though you want to say she's over-sexualized, she's a badass. In my opinion. People are complaining because Kojima's not involved. Because Kojima's not involved. Yeah, basically.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Did I get what you mean? Good to hear. What's going on, Sunless? By the way, I didn't read your name last time. Thank you for coming by.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps
we could make the run.
We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
I just don't feel it's good to rush
time I gave this
a game like this.
Toy and try.
Unless you're going for the platinum and you want to try to get the ranking.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
So this isn't like a movie. It's like a good movie. Exactly. Yo, Peace Walker would be a crazy remake. Because we never got a real Peace Walker full experience. You remember, for those that played or didn't play Peace Walker, it's a lot of like, it's artsy, the best word I could use. What is that stuff? It's like a novel, graphic novel. Is Peace Walker like a graphic novel? I don't know. Is it a graphic novel? Because a lot of the cutscenes are like graphic novels, in my opinion. Yansunori, why are you talking to my chat like I'm not here, bro? Is this my chat? I feel like I'm in the Matrix. When someone mentions you, like, how did he? What is he? Like, dude, you can ask me. But don't worry about it. All you need to worry about is that we're going to have a good time. We're about to go in to the real Snake Eater
pressure and voltage are nominal.
mission.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload
We're just getting
system
started.
shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump
Hello.
this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission.
So they did a good job with this. They need to do 1 and 2 plus MGS 3. I mean MGS 1 as well. I'm cool with that.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Did you play Peace Walker? Yes, I did. What I was saying was that it's like a graphic novel. The visuals are not regular cutscenes. There's a lot of, like, what do they call that? It's like a graphic novel in a way.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting
They kept
hours?
this original,
I'll never
like the
get better
original,
with
like
them assaulting you
surveillance
day and
camera.
night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More
What
like
type
an
of art is the
interrogation.
Peace
According
Walkers?
to
What I
them,
was asking,
I'm a
Mike.
traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just
What
looking
type
for
of
a
art is that?
scapegoat.
Does
The
that mean
cutscenes
they're
that
after
they
you
had,
too?
where it was kind of like pixel, like
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be
graphic
made a
novel
national
style.
hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
Hey, yeah, no worries, man.
Situation
You're welcome
has
here. We're
changed.
just hanging out,
We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind
having a
of
good
chance?
time.
Don't get too excited.
Giving you
Yeah.
a quick
Have a
preview
cigar.
for the next 5-6 hours. I don't know how long I can stay up. I wake up early for no reason with no alarm clock. I've been practicing for the past
This
3
morning,
months.
I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Yeah, basic comic book art, but I wouldn't call it comic
Yesterday,
book art.
the White
It's a
House
little
received
different.
an
It's like
unexpected call.
motion art. That's why I called it a graphic novel.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Can somebody Google what it really is considered?
It was a hotline call from
Mike
Khrushchev,
wants to correct
President
me for
Johnson.
some reason.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation,
Okay, so
I
we
have
both were
placed
kinda
our
right.
armed forces on secondary
Y'all ready?
alert.
It
Depending
was
on your response, I may be
two
left with
different
no
visual
choice but to
styles.
order
A
the
dynamic
military to
3D
maximum
rendering
alert
cutscenes
and unleash
using the
Armageddon.
game's engine and
With
2D
the help
motion
of
comic
your predecessor,
segments
I was
with
able to
illustrations of
survive
comic
the
strip
Cuban incident. But my
and
power
digital
is not as
graphic
great
novels,
as it
just
once
like
was. If I am to
Portal
survive
Ops.
this crisis, I must have your full
comic style
cooperation.
cutscenes, often
I should have
featured
contacted
interactive.
you myself. Did you know that
There you
one
go.
of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that.
Hey, I don't
the
know
man
the
who
names.
arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Pixelated comic
the Brezhnev
art,
faction.
mostly some ink.
Go on.
I'm back.
Who
It's
is the
digital
soldier?
graphic novel art.
Her name is the Boss.
I don't know, man.
She's a living legend.
I don't know.
During World War II, she
Thank you
was
for
the one who
telling me
led
that.
us to victory
I just
in that
Googled
war.
it. I had to know.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear
It's a very
shells
important
along
setup
with her.
for those that are
The
new.
boss took 2 miniature nuclear
He took 2
shells.
nuclear bombs from America,
I'm afraid
defected.
so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes,
Sounds
that's
crazy.
correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I
Hero,
would
what
like
up?
dearly to
Thank you for
believe
coming by, man.
However, I'm afraid my power has weakened since the
I muted the wrong.
I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Well, this is important. That's the political
You have
issues.
1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is
MGS2 is the next game that needs a remake. I don't mind, but I would say it's the most needed.
If it is not too much to ask,
The 2 originals are the most needed.
What is
and then
that
part 1, MGS1, then MGS2.
Means
I'm going in order.
Call it
The oldest first. But if it's like favorites, I'll go with Metal Gear Solid 4 next.
What if we can't?
Then I'll do 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. And then I'll do Peace Walker. And then I'll go do the old ones.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Honestly, this game has to sell very well.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely
For Konami to say, okay, we made millions.
Disposal.
If you fail,
For them to
mean the beginning
reinvest.
of a new world war.
You know what I mean? You don't need an
Put it
MGS1
simply,
remake.
in order
You
to
got
avoid
Twin
a
Snakes. There you
full-scale
go.
nuclear conflict,
I
we
can
have to
agree.
prove that
Whatever.
America was not involved in that
Personally, like I
explosion.
said, the first 2 originals are the main ones I would go with.
America's innocence.
I would honestly have
The
them
higher-ups
give us
decided
volume
that
2.
You're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Give us volume 2
You
with
were her
part
last
4
apprentice.
and Peace
Screw
Walker
this
in
one
it.
up, and we'll both be 6
And
feet
then they
under.
could remake whatever they
There's no
want.
choice.
I don't really care because I got part 4. You know what I mean?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications
You think the gameplay
satellites
we might be
so that
short?
you and I can talk
I don't
to
know,
each
man.
other.
It's okay.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Hey, Wiggs, what's up, man?
There was a defection
You're
in
jelly?
September
I
1960.
know, and I'm peanut butter, man. What's good?
You remember it?
We
You
out
and the
here.
2 NSA codebreakers who
Why
went
do
over
I
to
know
the
that
Soviet
name?
Union.
You've been around my chat a little bit,
Precisely.
right?
Since then,
Ryan's
they've
Wig.
apparently
It's
been
such a
training
funny
with the
name.
KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
We don't know each other in real life,
Their
dude.
code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Hey, yo, Bree, you are so beautiful.
We've also arranged
You
for him
need
to
to stop
provide you with
playing
an
with me.
escape route.
Don't come up in my
You'll
chat
need
trying to
rendezvous with
compliment
him
me.
when you get there.
I appreciate you. Love it when a beautiful girl comes to my stream and just says something nice. I'll say, hold on, man. Let me check. We good? We good? We good? You know what I mean? With a smile on my face.
Control.
Shout out to Bree
Unidentified
Bree.
aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Thank you, my friend. I aim to please. Shout out to Wiggs.
It's fast.
If they could expand the
Estimated
game,
airspeed
add
exceeding
areas,
Mach 3.
missions to it.
Bearing
For
south.
part 2,
I'm about to
MGS1,
lose it.
that's the thing. It's a. I mean, we got to talk about it in a minute. Once the gameplay kicks in, guys, and there's not a lot of cutscenes, like, what is wrong with this game not expanding and turning into an open world? What is wrong if they did the same thing for part MGS1, MGS2, you know, and they just did that for Peace Walker? They're like, you're gonna get the same kind of game, small linear games. Not gonna open it up world every game, because people will get mad. You think about Ubisoft. Ubisoft makes some good open world games. I love Assassin's Creed. I love Ghost Recon. People act like they're the worst every year that they come out. They're like, oh, this is a bad game. I have fun with them. But the reputation is, oh, here goes another open world, a lot of junk in there, there's nothing to play, it's all copy paste. That's not true. And if Metal Gear was to go open world for every single game, people would be like, oh, they just fill up the game with stupid side quests and they don't have nothing good in there. They just milking the open world. That's what would happen in these remakes. That's what you don't understand. Like, people will rip this apart. Then Konami's making every game open world.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to
You
see
know?
you landed safely.
And that's where even somebody in my chat saying the Assassin's Creed series was milked. I love the Assassin's Creed series. I had a good time with a bunch of them. I didn't like every single game, but part 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelations, Unity, the Shadows one that came out last year.
Because I'll be taking on the boss.
Did it come out last year? It came out this year.
Don't forget
This
about
year,
Colonel Volk.
other games pretty sick.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us?
At least for me.
The Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
But yeah.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are
But
the
you don't have to
rescue of
agree.
Sokolov and the
Right?
destruction of
If
the
you
Shadow.
never played them, you probably think they're exactly what you're saying, which is getting milked.
I'm changing my code
And if Konami did every remake and it was an open world, people would be upset. You're ruining the franchise. You're milking it. So it's like, which games deserve the exact one-to-one remake versus an open world? Somebody tell us in the chat. What are your
Based on a
thoughts?
true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels.
Which
as part
Metal
of their
Gear do you
plan,
want to be
but the
bigger?
Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what
Yes,
should
she
I
could
call
have some more open areas.
You know,
I got you.
let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square 1.
From square 0. My frequency?
I don't want open world for MGS1. I agree with you about useless filler.
I almost forgot.
I just
Paramedic
mean
is
more
with us again on
interesting
this mission.
related to story
Is this her
missions.
last chance too?
I don't disagree.
We fail,
I would
she'll
love
have
it.
her medical license
You know,
revoked.
you look at
More or less
Silent
the
Hill,
same
they
kind
added
of
some
thing.
extra stuff. Resident
Her
Evil,
frequency is the same
couple
as
of
during the
remakes.
Virtuous
Like
mission.
for me, I know y'all might not agree, but
145.73.
The Last of Us
She'll be
Part
recording your
1's
mission
remake for the
data as well,
PlayStation
just like the
5,
last time. That
Chef's
frequency is
Kiss,
also
the
the
best
same.
thing that we got.
140.96.
That was my favorite remake of all time
And there's one more person
until
on your
this game
support team.
came out.
His name is Mr.
But
Sigurd.
that one is
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and
Beautiful.
equipment technology. You'll be
beautiful.
going up against some of the world's most
You know what I mean?
advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research
I
facility.
think Part 4,
If you have any
Resident Evil
questions,
4,
just ask him.
perfect
His
example.
frequency is 148.41.
What I would appreciate from Konami.
Mr. Sigurd.
Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 2, they did that, right? They added a little
Your
bit of
KGB
extensions
contact
on
is
it.
waiting for you at the abandoned
But I
factory
don't
up
think,
ahead.
The same factory
you know, we got to
Sokolov was being
see
held
what they're
in
doing.
last
Like,
week.
Yes, meet up with
Konami
Adam
knows
first.
they
He's
need a
cleared the
new
way for
game
you to
for
rescue
Metal Gear.
Sokolov.
So they're
How'll I know
giving
this
us
Adam
Volume
guy
1
when I
to
see him?
tell everybody
You'll
here,
know once you
relax,
reach
enjoy
the
yourself,
The whole
don't hate
area
us
has
so
been
much.
polluted by the fallout
And then they
from that
make this
nuclear
remake where
blast.
they're like, I know you love
No one else
us.
would dare
You know,
come
it's like
close.
buttering someone up.
Password is, who
They're
are
like
the
buttering
patriots?
us up for
Of
an actual
Lali-Lulelo.
brand new game.
Lalilulelo. Gotcha.
You've been
Resident
equipped
Evil
with a
2 remake was
45
sick as well.
version. Be careful.
Hey,
it's
like I said,
noisy.
man,
I
Resident
thought
Evil's
standard Fox
been killing
procedure
it
was procure
with the
on-site
remakes.
weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the
I was only
United
there
States
because actual MGS1 gameplay
It would be
after all the
necessary to make your
cutscene
presence known
is a
to
little
certain
short.
extent
Yeah, for sure.
to the Khrushchev regime at the very least.
Yeah,
But
and
remember,
that's a complicated
this is still a
conversation.
sneaking
Remaking
mission.
games that are very short,
If you fail this mission,
people feel like
it
they
will mean an
don't get their
all-out
money's
nuclear
worth,
war.
right?
Keep that in mind and proceed
How do we
with
know? How do
extreme
we?
caution.
Understood.
A good conversation.
Commencing Operation
I don't disagree
Snake
with that.
Eater.
It's a conversation. Yep, we'll see. We will see. Boss. All right, well, we're in a mission where we're about to get killed if we don't complete it. And the whole world's going to go into a world war. And we have to go kill our mentor that we love dearly. And we have no weapons and we're on site only. Sounds about right, right? Mines, bro, what's up? This looks sick. It is sick, bro. It is ill. Ew. Ew. Know what I mean? It's as ill as that duck. Yeah, nope. Who's gonna be the first one to platinum this game? As far as like one of you guys. Are you guys going for platinum already? I'm not doing it until September. I'm gonna do it on stream with my viewers and we're gonna like hang out and platinum it together. So you can platinum it and then come back to my stream in September and we can do it together. Does that sound good? I need some experts because there's some new hidden things. The characters, they have collectibles for the theater for new cutscenes. Spoiler alert, I'm sorry. But there's new cutscenes that you can unlock by collecting all of the films. And then the actual collectible of the duck. You got the gecko and the carrigan. Gecko.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Oh man, these face models look amazing, don't they?
I'm not your boss anymore.
How beautiful are these amazing face arts. Everybody in my chat spam how amazing this game looks. For our buddy Josh who walked in here.
Boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Yo, Rayman, what's up? Did you say hi to me? Did you say hello? What's going on? How you doing today? Hope you enjoy the gameplay. I got the volume too loud on my side. I gotta lower it a little bit. Don't lower it that much. It is a little loud, guys. Got it way too loud.
That should stir things up a bit.
We're on performance. Look at the boss. She's actually kind of cute. Is it that I love her as a character?
60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I love you, boss. Please take me back. I'm sorry for everything I ever did. I didn't mean to leave you stranded and play the video game for 12 hours a day.
I didn't.
Let's do a voiceover.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
What do you say? Guess it was
your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
Josh needs somebody to give him a copy of the old game so he can play that in peace. Somebody get Josh a copy of if y'all donate to me a copy, send it to me. I'll send it to Josh.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
I'll kiss her right now. Please don't die. Don't do it, please. Let's spend one more night together.
But you can't defeat me either.
Hashtag donate to Josh. Let's go.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Look at, see, she don't want, she's really breaking my heart. Look, she don't want me playing video games. She's trying to break my hand, dude. She's literally breaking my hand. Y'all kidding me right now?
Now, go home.
She's definitely a beautiful looking woman. Yeah, I like her. I like her more in this one than the original. I feel for her. I feel deeply. You know what I mean?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I'm in America, Rayman. Thank you for coming by.
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy
The
scouts.
faces look beautiful and amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Even
But what
Snake
was the
looks
boss
handsome.
doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's
Know what I mean?
impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with
Kojima,
I lost
me
my
and
gun.
Kojima,
The boss
you know,
destroyed it.
I got to meet him
I know how you're
twice.
feeling. It's hard
He's
for
a
me
great
to believe,
man.
too, that a legendary
Took the time
hero
out
like
to
the boss
just
would go over to the Russians.
have a second with me. I
Achieve
felt
double
really
crosses.
honored. I geeked
That's
out the
how it
first
is, and if
time.
you don't
Second
accept
time,
it,
I'm very
You'll
casual.
never be able to beat her.
That's not
But,
a problem.
you know,
In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be
Kojima's
able to
getting
beat
old,
her.
man. We just gotta
I know that
let
all
him
too
live.
well.
You've got
Hopefully
to
he
do
can
it,
make a
Snake. She's
movie.
your
I don't even
enemy
want
and
him to
your
make no more
objective.
games.
Enemy.
He has
We were
3 more
together
games
for 10
lined up,
years,
and then
now you
he
tell me
could
she's
make a
my
quick
enemy.
movie.
Enough.
Just
Hurry
let
to
him
the
rest in
factory where
peace.
Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you
They
do,
look like
don't let
themselves.
them see
I
you.
agree. Kojima's like 60 now, right? How old is Kojima? I'm a big fan of him, but I don't keep track of his age. Is Kojima 60 or I know he's in his 60s. Something like that. His birthday was recently 61, actually.
Who was that just now?
I should know that. I'm like the biggest fan. But yeah, 61 years old, the poor guy. Let him rest, man. Man, y'all so selfish. Why so selfish? Why so selfish? What I want to know. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Ocelot, what's up, man? Thank you for coming by, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hanging out, running through this. It's still early. I got a good 4 hours in me. Maybe 3. We'll see how long I last. Get through as much of the game as we can today. I'll stream again tomorrow, but in the morning I got some work. So I might not stream in the morning. If anything, I would do a full run through. If you guys send me $200, I'm dead serious. We'll finish the game. I promise we'll finish the game. $200 to keep me on. It's not worth staying up another 7 hours. How long you think it'll take me? The game is 16 hours traditionally if you take your time and just go through the motions, right? But if you speed run it, I've done it in 4 or so hours. How long is the I remember it was like 4 or some change or something, or less than 4. When I was doing my platinum runs, practiced 2 or 3 times, and then basically gave up and came back and learned how to just kill quick. Like, I was practicing before speedruns was a thing just to get the trophy. And I mean, speedruns were a thing, but I just really wasn't looking at them. And I was making up my own method, and it wasn't really functional. And a friend's like, yo, try this. And it's like the silliest stuff. Like, you just, you know, in a segment, this segment on the original part where you just flip the enemy over and go through the door. You don't have to worry about them getting up because you're transferring to another area. It's like little secrets. Holding a grenade makes you run faster. You can't hear your footsteps, stuff like that. That is easily extremely useful, you know? Those are the kind of things that, like for speed runs, You actually playing, not like today, just relaxing. But those are the kind of things that make a difference, in my opinion. I mean, there's way better stuff. I'm not an expert at speed runs, by the way. I play the games to enjoy and relax. But for the platinums and all that nonsense, I had to become a speedrunner. It's the only game I care about doing that. I wonder what it would feel like to actually speedrun this one. Hopefully there's no glitch where you can speedrun it in 5 minutes, you know what I mean? I mean, don't worry, next week we'll find out. Somebody's gonna come up in here. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. People will have out crazy things. Did you watch me speedrun before? It's pretty impressive. For part 4. Yeah, part 4 was the hardest for me because they have so many platinum. Like, it might be one of the most difficult. Was it the most difficult? Part 3 is one of the easiest platinums to get. How do we rate this, guys? Have you guys all platinum every Metal Gear? I have, but it's been so long. I'm trying to think. I think 1 and 2 is easy. 4 was the hardest that I could remember. I feel like, was it Peace Walker? That was a little long. Because some of them are not hard, they're just long. Long doesn't mean hard. It's just like a lot. And I'm only going by the actual Metal Gear games, guys. So y'all probably thinking I'm thinking of like the spin-offs. I'm thinking of Metal Gear 1 and 2, and Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. That's it. What I mean? You know what I mean? Those are the ones that I think are the canon. That's what Kojima said. The 9 chronological games in the series. And I agree. I mean, know what I mean, Jellybean? But yeah. I don't think we got enough people to do a full run. What's that? How you donate? I'm partially joking, but I'm partially dead serious. Partially joking, partially. Hey, if you're serious, I'm serious. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm joking unless you're gonna do it. I would stay up. Do it for the culture. Do it for the culture. Do I think that this lead Konami to make more remakes? Don't know, dude. It's no short thing. Don't know. I don't know. I would say this. This is what I got to say about that, man. We have to get 5 million or more copies sold. How many of you guys believe we're going to get over 5 million copies sold of this series? That's the question. If we can't get 5 million, why would Konami want to remake another game if they're not making money? You know what I mean? Yo, this scene looks so good. Oh my goodness.
Sorry I'm late.
Yo, am I bugging? That was just like very...
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
No.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
I don't care what anybody says. She's so badass. I know she gets over-sexualized in this game, and it's ridiculous. But other than that, he was amazing. She's a triple, quadruple spy. She's playing like a victim in Logan's craziness. She's working with Snake, helping him, saving him multiple times, dealing with all the other enemies. Like, it's pretty badass. Gotta be honest. Big Mama. Am I the only one that calls her by that name? Big Mama. Kind of funny to think about Big Mama. Big Mama. Isn't there a movie, Big Mama, from Martin Lawrence? Yeah. Does anybody know what Kojima was thinking when he was doing all this?
Plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Kojima's a freak, bro.
Snake.
Sorry,
Snake,
I gotta
huh?
say it.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been
Dude's a gun
reinforced,
nerd, bro. Did y'all ever
and
think
the
about
interlock
that?
with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety
Sounds
is
like
extended
me
to
when
make
I
it
talk
easier
about
on the
Metal Gear.
finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Sorry, I think it's funny.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the
Yeah, I got a question. Do you guys
Safest way in is from the rear.
suspect Eva? I had so many ideas the original time I
you'll
played
need to
this.
head north through the jungle.
I had so many ideas of who
You'll
she
come
was,
to a
what she was
heliport
doing, what
used
she
for
was
shipping
like going through.
materials. Pass the heliport
And
continue
I was
north, and there
honestly
will be a large
genuinely
crevice.
shocked
Descend into
on
that
her
area and you'll
full
reach a cave.
reveal.
Move through the cave and you will arrive
That's all
at
I
a
could say.
mangrove swamp.
I knew
After
she
the
wasn't
swamp, there'll
really
be a
who she said she
warehouse.
was, but
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
ooh, Eva. Eva.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Hey, wait a minute. This is PG. Hey, man, we got kids watching.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Somebody got to get this lady out of here, man. Listen, one of the secrets in life is don't put yourself in temptation.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Oh, ain't that a truth?
Gonna get that?
Eva's hot. Yo, what are y'all smoking,
right,
bro?
Snake. You
She's
should
a
get some
damn
sleep.
cartoon. She's a cold.
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on
Eva
how long
remind
you
me of the
sleep,
girls I
you
used to
may
meet
also
when I was
recover naturally
partying.
from
It's
sickness
like,
and
stay
injury.
away. Stay away,
When you're
brother.
tired or hurt, the best
It might
thing
look
to do is
good,
just get some sleep. So
but you
do
don't want
yourself a
that
favor and
problem
take a
in
nap.
your bag.
Doctor's orders, okay?
Give it up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Can you play like an expert right now? No. We're relaxing, dude. Play with my eyes closed. Like whatever that guy's kid. One of the speedrunners, amazing stuff. Forgot his name. That kid's great. We'll do a speed run, don't worry. Give me September. Right now I'm very busy. I don't have the time, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta turn this off, man.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Guys, remember when I did this crazy run here? One of the illest things. With the smoke grenade. Everybody knows we're not doing that today. We ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Toxic. Why are you so toxic? Gotta go make my energy drink, which is basically lemon, freshly squeezed lemon, some real honey, raw honey, and sea salt. One pinch of sea salt in water. Oh my god! Toxic. Toxic. You like the toxicity? Limitless grenades, dude. I'm about to turn the camera off and lay on my sofa, guys, for the rest of the stream. Would y'all be down for that? How we feeling about that? I ain't lying. I'll do it. I'll do it. What do you want, man? What do you want? I'm gonna turn my camera on. Trying to see my pretty face. Everybody's asking me about 2K. Hey, listen, man, it comes out in a week. Metal Gear comes out in a week. Both are going to be fun to kind of go back and forth with. That's my game plan. Enjoy both. A lot of gaming. I have to go full-time stream and content creation. I could make 200K a year. I can make this full-time. 200K just from content creation? From like streams? I would stream full-time. I really would. 200K is a good number. He said, no, I'm too excited to sleep. You should too. Hey, that's what I was saying. If I lay on the sofa, I'll stay up late. Because I'm just laying back like a lazy bum. You know what I mean? I know this is toxic, but they're giving you unlimited grenades, guys. Somebody said, why are you spamming grenades? I'm not. Promise. There's a secret. Put on this gear, you could throw endless grenades. I fooled all of you. That's all I can say. All of these DLC, like early access, give you different perks and different abilities and whatever. So it's always good to, you know, try it out. It's not about like playing the game perfectly, especially the first time. You want to just chill. My playthrough will be different when the game is releasing, like on early access. We'll do a different stream. We'll do like a real. This right here is top secret, strictly for the culture. A couple hundred people watching. Okay. Hero said he did a lot of great things. Let him rest in peace. I agree. Hideo Kojima. That was something we were talking about earlier. Agree.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. That's the stance.
This is the defining moment of what helped Ocelot become who he really is.
A female spy?
A little perv.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
The greatest. I know you get his butt kicked a lot. But it's because he's the greatest. And they're just introducing to you him when he was a kid. He was using the wrong weapon all these years.
The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
No, this is ridiculous. Those people who don't play Metal Gear, they're like, how could she do the backflip with the bike? And it's a video game, and Kojima knows it's for fun. So he puts fun, crazy stuff in it. What is so wrong with having fun? You know what I mean? No. Velociraptor, you mad that I got some cuts and bruises and the game keeps it permanently on your body no matter what? Wait till you see the end of the game where you're walking around fully stitched up, looking like a Frankenstein character from one of the old ancient movies of Frankenstein. Don't worry, it's happening. You're gonna have your wish, my man. You're gonna have your wish. Don't worry. And just to kind of explain people, you go through those moments there, and then you have the very relaxing kind of like exploration area like this, where there's all types of creatures. You see the snake that's very poisonous. There's alligators in the water. There's leeches in the water. You know, a whole bunch of stuff going on, and you're trying to survive. So it is a linear game, and it's small. But these little moments, you can make them better by going around collecting specific things. You want to collect animals to be able to survive and eat them if you need to. You can use the animals against enemies and set traps or make them run away and things like that. There's a lot of little variables. Very, very cool. Explore, find a new weapon, find some new item. You know, things of that nature in the small little segment that is, you know, if you want, which I'm not going to go collect everything. Not doing that type of run today. Doing I'm chilling, I'm feeling, I'm milling, I'm reeling and drilling, I'm zilling. You know, I'm thinking, that's how we doing it today. I don't know what that means. It means fun. But we'll do like full runs. We'll do, you know, the platinum run is the main run that I'll do in September. I have NBA 2K coming out next week, and I got this game all happening next week. So 2 full channels dedicated to 2 games. I have to cover that, and then I got a 3rd channel, which is just any game. So I have a lot of like content. I have to full-time it. I just don't make enough money to give up the other stuff that I do. So it's a lot of little stuff on the side in gaming and in education. So you see right here, you have the actual leeches, which suck, but it is what it is. We got a little rubber ducky. Like I said, there's an alligator right there in front of me. Wait, are those are crocodiles? Sorry. The difference between an alligator and a crocodile, the crocodile has the long nose, right? The long, skinny nose. And then the alligators got big faces, big bodies. I mean, big faces. Is that correct? Hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. All right. All right. I think I got it right. Or no? Are you looking forward to it? The question is, does Metal Gear fans, my Metal Gear fans, would you like a NBA 2K stream? I don't dare to stream NBA 2K on my Metal Gear channel. I'm not saying I'm ashamed of it. It's just, I know that the Metal Gear community is going to be like, why is he playing Metal Gear? And it might make you not want to watch my channel.
Did you make it without any trouble?
So I'm kind of respecting the community
So
and
you're back
only
with
streaming
Vulcan.
on my other
In a
platform.
matter of speaking.
What about the
I
boss?
ignore my Metal Gear one.
She's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will.
Get what I mean?
The boss and I get along pretty well, though.
Know what I mean?
I guess
Know
we
what I mean?
traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes. in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
The deep one right here, what she gets into.
What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
He just gave away who she really was in that situation. We were like still trying to figure her out. He told you bluntly, like, "Oh, I've been lying to you. I'm a liar. Well, this is what I do." Elijah. Thanks. I am on the head of it instead of it thin.
This is HQ.
Somebody said. Alligators are the wide snouts. Got it. There's plenty of them over here in Florida. My family is in Florida, man. My mom, my sister, they have houses over there. They live in the Florida, man. That's what's up. I go there to visit and relax. Oh. Somebody said how to game. It's good, man. You're watching. You tell me. The question is, what do you expect, right? Like, from a remake, you want enhanced graphics, smooth gameplay. You know, if they tweak something, you can get mad at them. If they tweak it and you like it, you'll be happy. You know, like, it's a complicated thing. So, kind of one of those type of things. And they pretty much did the exact same. Like, every section in this game is the same as the original. For the most part. For the most part. I want to be careful what I say. So I'm not leaving this part without the crocodile hat. I don't know, man. Never know. Never know, Mikey. Damn, Mikey, you want to play the game bad. Can't let somebody goof off, man. I see you, Mikey. Hey, Mikey, we can screen share. You wanna share play, they call it? Screen share. Oh wait. Shh. Share play? Is this share play on PlayStation? Where you, yes, share play. I don't know what the name of it is. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, what'd you think about today's NBA 2K news? I love it. It looks like a fun year. You know, I have fun regardless in 2K games, but this year's gameplay looks like I'm gonna be cooking. Bunch of new information that I want to see about it. I haven't had the chance. Maybe I'll stop the stream and we'll go watch some of that. Thank you for reminding me. Been wanting to check some stuff out. I've been pretty busy, man. But who knows? Might just stay on this for 24 hours or whatever. At this pace, I could get it done in 10 hours.
Disgusting.
You guys think? It's 10 hours and I've only been on for 2 hours.
What can I say?
Then, let me see.
Can't complain.
Damn, I have to stay up till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. That's not happening. I said $200. I might do it. Anything less? Not happening. Like a challenge. Like reach the donation amount. The more you put in, the more I'm willing to stay up. This dude's name is Mikey. He's been Mikey since before the life. Cereal. Is that a commercial with a guy named Mikey in it, dude? I don't even know the reference. That's hilarious. Said, you glad to see Stealth is back. What's going on, Sally? Is it Sally? I'm going to call you Sally if that's okay. Inventory. What a name, bro. Yo. The one thing I can say for sure is that it feels good to see the graphics, to feel like it's a new version. You're playing the definitive edition of that's what they should have called it. Snake Eater, the definitive edition. Because like once you go black, you don't go back. You know what I mean? Once you go Delta, you don't Felta. You know what I mean? Felta's a new word. It's like you don't fail. Fall apart. Don't fumble. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. I feel like it's a definitive edition. It's not a remaster because they did remake a lot of stuff. They didn't remake the levels, like it's still the exact same level, but think about it, man. They added to it as far as like collectibles. They added to the AI behavior a little bit. Some of the systems for combat, animations, all that stuff. GTA 2 Definitive Edition? I don't remember GTA. Too crazy. I don't remember most GTAs. Pretty much tapped out of GTA after all. Yeah. I'm on the PC 5. I'm on the PC 5. You ever play on that? PC 5, man. The new system. PC 5. Mikey, try it. Wow. Am I that old? I remember seeing it. I don't know if I watched it when it happened, but somebody had it on the internet, like a meme. Wow. He likes it. Mikey likes everything. Oh, oh, man. Are you the real Mikey? That's crazy if he's the real Mikey. Mikey? Sorry, for everybody watching on different platforms, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, all these other places. I know it's a little awkward. I feel like not everybody knows that people stream on different platforms and talk to different people. It's weird. Like, we've gotten to a place where the internet was weird already. And then you have streamers talking in the camera to random people in a chat. And then now there's like 50 chats. So then 50 different chats, and we're sitting there going back and forth, and people are like, who's he talking to? It's not you. Maybe the other time it is. You know what I mean? But you're welcome to just conversate. You know? Do it. Inventory. Thank you for the question. That's the answer. Move along, sir. Move along. Oh, let me be a cracky, and you could be a chacky. Right, Mr. Chappy? Chappy. El Chapo. Are you gonna play as a crocodile all day? Maybe, man. No, we can do it if you want it. Put us in most ridiculous outfit in the game. You know what I mean? Look at that. I got the crocodile hat coming out. Hilarious.
What's wrong?
Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, don't worry about the inventory. Focus on focusing. You know what I'm saying? Come on, buddy. You don't see me? What's wrong with you, bro? That's hilarious. Just gonna be an alligator for this. Mikey hates everything? Got it. I don't remember the commercial, and I might have seen it later on. I'm an older guy, you know, I've been around the block, but I can't remember, man. Maybe I'm that old that I just don't remember. Okay? Been too long, man, since they singing my song. Trust me on Mikey. Anybody that says trust me can't be trusted. Trust me on that. Any news on Fox Hunt? Yes. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I'm dropping a banger. 30. You want to see it? You want to watch it live before I release it? I can throw it up on the screen right now. Give you all the information you need, brother. Going down. Right? You know? Get it? Got it? Good? Is that? Ready? Yeah, Fox Hunt has new information. I am dropping the video tomorrow. I'm not going to just publish it tonight. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll get some crazy views off of it. Wait until the morning. It's scheduled for 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It breaks everything down for you. It's not coming out until February, just so you know. But I'm going to be doing tournaments and different things. People to enjoy. You can join. Everybody's welcome in my tournaments. Only problem I dislike is that I'm going to have to run tournaments for every single console, like the PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. So tournaments are separate. Hate that because I like the crossplay because it lets people actually enjoy themselves, you know, together. But That I'm way younger than you are? Cool. I don't even want to talk ages, man. That's how old I am. He said, yup, throw it up. Damn, bro. Y'all want me to leak my own footage? My own information? That's crazy, though. I mean, it's not illegal. Not illegal. It's not illegal. Sometimes you gotta test out wall damage, you know what I mean? You gotta test out little melee attacks. You gotta test anything you can and see how many bullets it takes to finish someone off. You know what I mean? Get a little action going. This is always the best action spot, in my opinion. Because it's a wide open area. There's a helicopter there. It feels badass. You know what I mean? At least for me. I don't know about you guys. Very cool. Maybe I'll throw it up a little later before I go to bed. Cause it's only 11 and I haven't played a lot of the game. So I want to wait until we get further in and then maybe do that. Oh my god. Hey, graphics look good though. Graphics look good. Just walking around damaged.
Not too bad.
Sorry about that. I try to mute the mic every time I cough, but in a while, catch me off guard. You know what I mean? I want you guys to see action, not just stealth. I want you guys to see a little bit of everything. Casual play rather than some extreme version. You can see all different elements and things like that. MJ, what's up, man? How we doing, bro? Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hello to me. Thank you for asking how I'm doing. Thank you for saying hi to the chat. I appreciate you doing all those things, man. Very nice of you. Means a lot. Know what I mean? They play the footage for Fox Hunt? Bruh. Might. One day. Am I gonna blow up the helicopter? What do you think? What would you do if you were given a chance?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Would you or would you not? Should I? Could I?
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
I didn't even think about it. It's Friday, guys. I've been so busy working every day, no matter what day of the week it is. And it's literally Friday. That's crazy. Like you said, thank you for showing a little bit of everything. There you go, man. Kratos, what up? This game comes out next week on the 26th. If you buy the deluxe edition, if you want to play the regular version, it's on the 28th. that correct? I think so.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
There's so many ways to play this game. Exactly. There's so many ways to beat each boss. That's the best part.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Even this, you can do like things like a smoke grenades. You can do
It's just you and me.
the beehives and different ways to take this
Ocelots
guy
are
out.
crowd creatures.
Throw a freaking
They prefer
snake
to
at
hunt
him,
alone.
and there's all types of little things you can do. You can do it non-lethal. You can go lethal and kill him, you know. The cool part about it.
Shots.
You can do stun grenades, you know. Pretty easy.
This time I've got 12 shots.
How you want to do it, man? How you want to do it?
Okay.
The fastest way to beat him, for me, on extreme, if we're playing for real, like a real way to beat Ocelot. I like stun grenades and then just shoot them. Stun grenades, shoot them. If I was to do it like traditional. To me, that's the best. Throw stun grenades, shoot them, shoot them. Pretty straightforward. For non-lethal European mode type of defeating. Different ways, like I said. But it doesn't matter. It's all fun and games. Till somebody gets hurt. He said, I'll leave it up to you. I bet you're gonna do it a bunch of times. Yeah, man, I'm gonna play this again in a couple days with you guys on release. We could all hang out and talk, and we could just vibe.
This reload time is exhilarating.
He said, "You don't know how you're gonna sleep until 8:28." I feel you, man. I feel you, dog. This is trying to see if you could throw him off the ledge, right? That'd have been crazy. You can easily shoot the beehives and just kill them that way. A lot of stuff. Just got bit by a snake. Snake! Literally. Kratos, you gonna wait? That's cool, man. You could be a waiter for your whole life if you want, man. You know what I mean? Waiter.
Hey, this works.
Waiter. Do I got a 2K gameplay? Right now, I actually only got one clip. One like 20-minute, 30-minute gameplay. Probably use that for tomorrow. I'm gonna do some videos tomorrow. Wait, am I not live on the Mad Gamer channel? What had happened there? I thought I was live. Oh, I'm live. Am I not subscribed to my channel? That's crazy. Somebody said that. Somebody's watching on that channel. That's fine.
Damn it. He found us.
Bees! It's the bees! Bees! I always like this sequence here where Ocelot's twirling the gun. They brought out a professional guy that does that. He's like a professional gun flinging character. Look at that graphics, that's crazy. Ocelot just get flicking. Killing.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
We will. It's too dark. I'm scared of the dark, man. I'm scared of the dark. Somebody save me. The coolest part about this part, those that don't know, you can actually your eyes adapt. So if you just stood in the dark, it starts getting brighter. You know how in real life you do that? If you stay in the dark for a long time, your eyes pupils adjust. Well, that happens in this game. The original. You know what I mean? Like I said, I would eat all those crabs. If I was trapped, I probably wouldn't want to eat no damn alligator. I might eat a snake, as long as it ain't poisonous, because you don't know what part you can eat. Definitely chase all those fish, but I'll definitely like the crabs. They're easy to catch, taste really good. Never ate them like fully raw. Well, maybe I have. Those crabs that come in like a bag, pre-made, those cooked? Anyway, super random. Thought about it. Looking at the crabs in this game. What would you eat if you were trying to survive? I have to make a video tonight. Damn, I completely forgot. I have some videos I could publish for my 2K channel, but I don't want to publish them because there's gameplay stuff to talk about today. I mean, this week.
Hey, this works.
So I need to make a video tonight. Probably do it right here on stream before I go to bed. Completely forgot about that. I forgot. Today I made up my mind. Yesterday's price is not today's price, man. I'm an expensive content creator, man. They're gonna have to pay up. The millions. We got over 200 people watching. I appreciate y'all. Am I gonna stream 2K early? Dude, they would ban me, bro. When they allow me, I'll do it, which will be on the 28th. Wait. 29th. We'll be streaming 2K on the 29th, most likely, for like almost certain. I have to go to bed early, guys. Got work to do. How much more should we go? I want to see the main fight, right? Crabs are some of the best food. I mean, yeah, they taste good. They got protein in them. I mean, there's reasons, I would say. Crabs are kind of creepy, though. They're like the bugs of the sea. You know, like they're kind of like the bugs of the sea to a certain extent. They might taste good. I love them. I don't know how good they are. Did anybody do the math on them? Is it healthy for you? Just saying. I'm thinking out loud. I don't know, you know. I eat them a lot, but I don't eat them because I think they're healthy. You know what I mean? See how the color and the lighting got brighter? Because you're staying in the dark for so long that your eyes get adjusted to it. Said the glow cap mushrooms show up really good in this. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. This is like the toxic way to play. You just put on the grenade suit. You just destroy everything. Pretty wild.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty damn good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Need more 2K footage, man. Where the 2K people at? They didn't send me a lot. Feels good. It's hard to keep up with the comments, guys, in my YouTube channel. Honestly, it's like a full-time job. That's harder than to make the content. I could make the content. Like so many comments after a while, you're like, damn, bro, I can't keep up. To be real. And not that that's a bad thing. It's a stupid thing to complain about. I'm just saying it. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Like, you know, the other day we got 30,000 people, concurrent viewers on all my channels for one stream. And then lately I've been getting numbers. My channels sitting in the 500,000 mark or more. You put all my channels together, we're doing big numbers. Big numbers. Speaking of that, hey, Mike, I know you want to play, dude. Trust me. All your comments are somebody wanting to play. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Okay. Totally. Totally cool. Ready for the pain, man. Somebody was saying he's harder. I don't feel like he's harder. If you know what to do, you have to throw a grenade at him when he goes into the beehive. He turns into a beehive. And then just shoot out his bee when he throws a little missile bee. You know, it's not a lot. Not that hard. It really is. Ain't that hard. And YouTube, y'all need to get on y'all job, bro. Come on, man. Need my traction, bro. Am I gonna stream tomorrow's reveals for 2K? Probably not, man. Cousin wants me to go with him also, so I got like even more schedules. I was supposed to work tomorrow morning, but if I can free up, I'll help him out. I'm gonna go to the store and buy some things. You said Mag's about to face the Phantom Pain? Imagine if they put Venom in here, or they put Skullface, and they put you know, just like a lot of references to the Phantom Pain. Because remember, there Skullface referenced, you know, for those that don't know, Skullface is in the Phantom Pain. He referenced that he cleaned up after Big Boss. Basically was his cleanup guy. all the mess that Big Boss left behind was cleaned up by Skullface. So it's actually very reasonable to assume that
Hey, this works.
100% he's in there. If they wanted, they could throw him in there somewhere and just be like, you know, with a grin on his face, looking at Snake from far, you know, hiding away on a cutscene or something. Just like a reference, something small. You said you think Skullface is in there if you select the Phantom Pain for all games? Dude, what are you talking about? Let me know where you get this information. Hey, Selly, don't play with my emotions. That'd be pretty crazy if they did something like, why not? Yeah, this is a dream come true for you? Trust me, it's a dream come true for me, man. Nope. Dream still in a dream. Snake eater. Better get a copyright strike for just singing that. That's how bad it is. That song is so good, but it gives me copyright strikes every single time I use it or it plays in the game. So later on, which I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way to there, but the ladder scene, ridiculous, bro. Copyright strike century. Like, bang, bang. I remember they gave me strike and YouTube was like, oh, you're not supposed to be. It's like, it's in the video game. And I'm like, yo, like, can't hit me with that. I was doing a event, like a 24-hour thing. And I'm like, y'all killed my whole momentum here. Set this up. It cost me a lot of money to do this event. I had to explain it to YouTube. Like, I worked with the company hosting tournaments, doing this. Like, I should have some type of like, oh, not privilege, but some type of like, oh wow, he's doing a charity event. Wow, okay. Damn, you're gonna try to shut me down from streaming just because of a copyright strike that wasn't my fault in the game? And that's how I had to explain it to him. It was a long story. It is what it is. Yeah, the hidden effects when you select in the beginning, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if that's true. It's just speculation, like you just said. But Selly, go find out and let me know. That'll be very cool. Cool with that. You said you played this after you got used to newer games, so the PlayStation 2 controllers was hard for you? Got you. Yeah, to have modern day controllers feels so good, dude. That's why, like, when I replay all the games, I just start with the oldest one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get these over with so I can get into the modern times. By the time you get to 3, 4, and so on, it's like better because you're just like free camera roaming, over the shoulder shooting, and different things, and like a little more modern in the old days. You know what I mean? I'm all for that, personally. Yeah. Look at this. Imagine having to look at the map. Never doubt yourself, children. Here. Turn it up. Well, yeah, that's how when I do playthroughs, like I'll do a full series run. Just go to the old ones first. I'm like, I'm gonna get these over with because I don't want to confuse myself. People are like, oh, play it in chronological order and play it. I'm like, nah, bro. I just want to get the old school controls out of the way. That's why I'm excited if they do another remake, and it better be one of the old ones. I don't feel like Part 4, even Peace Walker needs a remake. Peace Walker would need a graphical remake, but gameplay wise, it plays like a modern game. Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, Part 4, even Part 3 played like a modern game for the most part. Because you had the PlayStation 3 Legacy and the Enhanced Edition. You know what I mean? Right. You guys wanted this. This might be the last boss fight we do today. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Can't stream in the morning. I got work, and I'm supposed to possibly cancel some of the work to go hang out with my cousin. What it is, what it do, what it be. Oh, man.
Not too bad.
The real way I play him, like throwing smoke or a grenade, then shotgun. Damn. I don't know. I play different ways. I always do something different. And then sometimes I'll just jump in the water when the bees come, and he throws his little nonsense bees. I'll just jump in the water for 2 seconds, come back up. I'm done. Different ways to spam him.
At last.
Gonna like try to speed run it.
We
like
are
that.
the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Bro. How about you, Snake? I always think about personally, I like beating these guys non-lethal all the time. It's like my #1 thing. But sometimes, yeah. You don't have to play the same way every day. It is. Make it do what it do, baby. It do what it do. Hey.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Hey, I appreciate the follow there. 67. I turn the sound off on my alerts every once in a while, but I appreciate you coming through. Going on. See a switch view on the HUD? What are you talking about? You don't see a PlayStation thing on that thing, man? What you doing? What you talking about, Willis? Said this looks really good. Yeah, I agree. Don't know what people are complaining about. It's just called boredom, bro. People that complain online are bored. They don't have lives. Sorry to say it, but that's usually what it is. Or they want to try to be cool or sound like they're smart by saying something slick. But you know what I found out? A smart aleck is really a dumbass. I've learned that the hard way, but yeah, I've been a dumbass myself. You know what that is? You're being a smart ass. No, you're being a dumbass. But it's the same thing. There's no difference. You know what I mean? But yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, this game is fire. What's going on, Bloody Ghost? Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you. Apologies, I was in the middle of my, doing my thing. This game needed a remake for sure, bro. It feels good. It's looking good. It's smelling good. It tastes good. It's lovely. You know what I mean? I actually love what they're doing. A lot of people are used to game. MGSD good. Got you. People hate on anything new for clickbait. That is actually true. Manufactured drama. Damn. Nailed it. Oh, my chat is golden right now. Joe, I got to put y'all up on the screen. I should just put y'all up on screen, man, because I don't got to say no words. It's going to be a no commentary screen. When y'all talking like that, no trophy conversations in this world today, by the way. Sorry about that. I should eat some fish? Damn, bro, what are you saying? Is that a compliment or a diss? You know what I mean? Not sure what to think of it. You got me killing frogs and animals all over the place. Poor frogs. What you did? Oh, man. Hey, what's going on, my lad? You know I'm here on the stream. You can talk to me. Don't listen to nobody except me, guy. Feel me? But yeah, I like that conversation about the manufactured drama for clickbait, for views, or engagement. What do they call it? Engagement farming. Manufactured drama to engagement farm for views with clickbait topics. The best way to go. I should stay up all night. I could stay up all night and we could go through this whole thing. I feel like I'm like 20% in. I would have to stay up for another 6 hours, dude. Because you can't... I don't want to speed run it, but also... You know what I mean? Stay up all night. Like I said, man, I would stay up all night. I gotta donate $200. I'll spend $100 on a giveaway for my viewers. I'll give away a copy of this game when it releases. Then the other $100 I'll spend on, I don't know, microtransactions. Yeah. Is this live? Yes. We're here hanging out, man. They were just talking about a good topic, which just crapping on these people trying to clickbait stuff online. I understand boredom, you know what I mean? But I don't entertain it. I'm an online personality, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm out there in the public world, but I don't spend time in the internet other than posting content, replying to my comments, replying to DMs, streaming. Don't waste like scrolling or looking at that stuff. He said, you need food? I know, I was joking, dude. Hey, Dunk, what it do, man? Thank you for that follow. Dank. That's how your name, that's how you say it? Mr. Dank. Thank you very much. Hey, Dank. You. That's what I gotta say. Hey, you're welcome here. We're just chilling. A bunch of different people on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, whatever platform you're on. Having a conversation about the game. Is it first person aiming like Phantom Pain? Yes, they do. It's pretty much Phantom Pain controls to a certain extent. It doesn't have the fast running like Phantom Pain because this is a vineyard game. It's not, Phantom Pain was an open world game, so they let you run fast. This game, they don't want you to run fast, so they got a regular pace for you to move. So that movement isn't happening, but everything else like aiming over the shoulder or first person, crouching, crouch walking, can't dive, and you can't run fast like Phantom Pain, but everything else is similar. We're gonna kill your boy, the end. All right, we're gonna end your boy or not? Make a vote. Everybody spam it in the chat. If you didn't know, in this cutscene you can kill the end in this very cutscene. All you have to do is shoot him during this cutscene.
Get your hands off me.
But you don't get to fight him, which is sucky. So maybe not. Is Foxhound easier in this mode? We don't know yet, dude.
Really now?
I'm not gonna speed run or do platinum stuff until officially September. So this week I'll replay this for the stream just to hang out and do stuff together, goof off, and do some guides and stuff like that.
Each time you
and
resist,
then
your lover will suffer the
next week I'll be playing NBA 2K as well. So it'll be back and forth, 2K and this game, back and forth. So I not looking to like go hard and practice on trying to get it under 4 hours or 5 the maximum. You know what I mean? That's my mindset right now. But you know, that could change tomorrow. I could just be like, let me go ahead and do my thing, you know? We gonna see.
Hold it right there, traitor.
I love Ocelot. I don't care what anybody says.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these three.
The only thing you
guns has a
really gotta
single
focus
bullet.
on is like doing it under 5 hours.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
You know?
Are you ready?
For the platinum. Everything else is pretty easy. Not like hard. Even the 5 hours thing, you can do it. Just skip the cutscenes. I think skipping how many hours of cutscenes does this game have? I'm sorry. I imagine the Phantom Pain controls easier than Subsistence. Yeah, for sure. You can crouch walk. That makes the game easier. I love Big Boss. This is kind of like a precursor to what's gonna come later.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
That you can wound them, make the fight easier. Well, you could do that too. You can do anything we want. You know what I mean?
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras
That's
will
his
take care
mother.
of him.
Y'all know that? Big Boss is Ocelot's mom. They both don't even know it.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this.
I think this has like 5 hours
We
of
have no time to
cutscenes.
lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Hey, 67. I don't know what we're saying. This is not a new cutscene. This is all original.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Yeah. Of course, the graphics are updated and all that good stuff. Yeah. Should we at least beat the fear before I go to
The
bed?
old man is always sleeping. Is he all
Getting late.
right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Yeah.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
So you want to watch me platinum it? Yeah, basically under 5 hours. Skip all the cutscenes to do that. There's 5 hours of cutscenes in the game. You got to do like 20 or less saves. I think it's 25. I'm sorry.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
No continues.
You
Can't kill
entertain
nobody.
me until the rain stops.
You know, like a lot of stuff. Can use medicine. You know.
Kuwabara,
Stuff like that, and you get the Foxhound Platinum. There's other stuff, collectibles, and I don't know about the new ones. I haven't looked at the list. From what I hear, there are possibly some new ones, but I don't know. I'm not spoiling myself. You know what I mean? Taking my time. Second Gear, what's up? How we doing? Clint, what's up? How we doing? Keep in mind that Solid Snake's mom, Vogan, is Solid Snake's mom, Vogan, working. No, you mean Raiden. Raiden's mom. Wait, where do you get Solid Snakes? Who told you that? Confused. Explain it. Explain yourself, boy. Ba, ba, ba. How we doing tonight? We're doing all right, man. We relaxing. Enjoying ourselves. Oh wait, you're right. Solid Snake's mom is Eva. I thought you were trying to reference what's the other I thought you was referencing somebody else, dude. Yeah, Big Mama. I'm so sorry. You're right. You got me. I was misinterpreted what you were trying to suggest. We both confused it because you're talking about Raiden look-alike Yvonne. And I wasn't thinking of Eva. That's true. She's his plaything. That's crazy. Crazy to think. I mean, Eva slept with Snake. She slept with Vogan. She probably slept with freaking the N, Fear, and all those guys, bro. Damn, Eva's disgusting, bro. Poor Snake. Snake's mom been ran through. That's crazy. Yo, Snake's mom has been ran through. Y'all disrespectful, bro. We gonna ban y'all for this. Can't talk about this ever again, bro. I was just giving Eva some props. She was a badass. She got a dope bike. You can shoot her gun really slick. Then you just turned her into a tramp stamp. I'm done, bro. I'm out of here. I ain't rocking with y'all no more. Yo.
This is
Listen,
horrible.
man, y'all banned, bro. We need a mod in here to ban all of you guys. You said the bullet drop's crazy? I got you. Yeah, this is the best way to play, man. It's okay, bro. You can stay on your 3DS while we play it on this Delta version. You know what I mean? All right, so I have a question for you guys. This is a serious question. I might stop playing the game just to talk about this. Right? Might just have a real talk. Y'all ready? Part 3 is officially named Delta.
Do you want to save?
What will be Alpha, Beta, and Charlie?
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Is it Alpha? Is it Beta?
Real spies
Oh, Bravo.
like James Bond. It's pure
Alpha,
fantasy.
Bravo, and
Snake,
Charlie.
I don't think the Major's going to like you saying
Which
that.
games are those?
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you
What
like
I
about
thought
James Bond?
in my
Is it the
head was
fantastic gadgets, the
Part
cars,
1
the
and Part
guns?
2, the originals from
Snake,
1987,
wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a
90,
pen?
are going to be Alpha. One game remade.
What about a snake-shaped gun?
And then
You could make it look
Bravo
like you're
is going to
grappling
be
with a
Metal
giant
Gear
snake
Solid
and then
1.
Get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
And then Charlie
Okay, now you're being
is
ridiculous.
going to be
We'll make
Metal
you a
Gear Solid
snake-shaped
2.
gun
And then
that
Part
folds
3
up and
is
fits into an
Delta.
attaché
Get it?
case.
1, 2, 3,
Will
4.
you give it a rest?
Oh,
And
I get it.
then-
You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
What goes after
No.
Delta?
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like
I don't know
the
what
idea
it's
of
called.
playing hanky-panky
What does
with
E
enemy
in the
femme fatales
military?
either. But
I
that's
don't know, I'm
part
just
of
thinking out
Bond's
loud.
appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Kojima's a damn freak. Yeah, I mean, we gotta blame Kojima, bro. I just don't be thinking about that stuff too much. He is a that's some sick stuff to make Eva that crazy.
Using you just as much as you're
Somebody
using
said
her.
MGS 1 will probably be Alpha, Part 2 will be Bravo, and then Part 4 will be Charlie.
That's what a
I
spy
don't know.
is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I
They
don't
have
think I'm
not
cut
played
out
the
for
game
that
yet.
mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Wait ahead of you. No worries, brother. This ain't a race.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of
Echo,
England since the Mayflower.
Echo. So
I wouldn't
yeah.
be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
What number were we on?
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't
Part
get him worked
4's
up like
Echo.
this.
Worked up.
Metal Gear
You don't
Solid
realize this,
Echo.
but now that you've got him started talking about
Think
Bond,
about it,
I'm going to
right?
have to listen to him lecture
You
for
have
a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my
Metal Gear Solid.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
We got.
I guess I'm just
oh,
one of
man,
those
hold on.
people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Metal Gear Solid Charlie. Metal Gear Solid Charlie. Sons of the Patriots. Sons of Liberty. Sorry. And then we got Metal Gear Solid Echo. Guns of the Patriot. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I don't know. Making it up. He said Twitter's crazy. What is Twitter about? Yeah, they said Delta's because it's a symbol of change. You're right. But I was just trying to fool around with the idea of Alpha, Bravo, and all that. Oh, redesign. What are you talking about, man? Hope you're doing all right. Say hello next time. That Epsilon? Yeah, so Selly is the one that's absolutely correct. Konami didn't say it's going to be Alpha Bravo. It basically said that Delta represents change, something different. And that's why they labeled it. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go with Alpha, Bravo, and all that. I was just fooling around with it. But who knows? Maybe I'm right. Maybe you guys are all wrong and I'm right. I don't believe I am, but... He said, they're saying that whatever people are saying on the internet, I don't know why you listening to them, bro. It's like, you know, like I said about food, if I'm gonna go eat, I don't need to go on the internet to find out if I want to have some slice of pizza. Should I eat some pizza? I don't think. Let me check with the internet. Let's see what other people like. No matter what food you eat, there's gonna be somebody that tells you it's not good. You know, you can have pizza. They're gonna tell you that the cheese is bad, the sauce, the bread. You know, somebody will. Vegan, vegetarians, pescatarians, you know, the carnival, the whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, bro. My opinion. I don't listen to nobody. I experience things for myself and then I make a decision. Oh, I bought the pizza, tasted good. I like it. Bought the game. It was fun. And I like it.
Hey, this works.
That's my suggestion to you, redesign. Oh, resigned. Resigned. What's your name? I called you redesign. The Greek letter for E. Epsilon? Is it epsilon? Until it was simplified to Echo. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Konami's going with that. I think they're going to go with the more... I mean, I don't mind them not putting numbers on the games anymore. I like Delta. That's pretty cool now. Like, I don't have to say everything. When we talk about Metal Gear, I'm just like, Delta. Like Delta. Because there's a confusion in the two originals. You got part 1 and part 2 from the originals. And then you got Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. So it's confusing. There's two 2s, two 1s in the series, I think. But with Delta, you know, like whatever. They say Metal Gear. Metal Gear Echo, Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Charlie, Guns of Patriot. Got all that. Like MGS Delta. MGS is something like that. Mbatu. Is it Mbatu? I really don't know how to read, or I'm butchering names today. Mbatu. Pronunciation for names that I don't know. You know what I mean? Out here cooking. I played Phantom Pain without marking. Different game. Yeah, man. Phantom Pain's awesome. Phantom Pain's amazing. The best gameplay in the series, easily. But oh, this game right here might beat that. The you know, it has a lot of Phantom Pain in it if you want it. Know what I mean? I think the Fear is going to be the last boss we play because I do need to go to bed. Unless you guys want to donate, I'll stay on all night. You know what I mean? You can do that. I'm not sacrificing my sleep unless I ain't getting paid for it. Somebody said they can't wait to destroy their PC with these graphics. I don't think it's graphics. I'll say this, and here's a good question. Are you running a very low-end PC and then you expect it to perform well and get mad at the game because it's not optimized for you? But in reality, you're playing on a Nintendo Switch, on a Nintendo 64, and you're expecting to play 4K on a Nintendo 64 PC style, old PC, and then you get mad at whatever game that doesn't run on it? That's the question. I know it's a loaded question, but yeah. I believe you cannot change the difficulty during the gameplay, guys. Sorry to break the news. Just a little fun fact. Fun fact. You got a mid PC? No worries, man. Yeah, you gotta try to get those donations. What's going on, Dylan? I'm dead serious too. I would stay on for the night. Y'all can get a full run of this game. Dylan, don't tell people to donate when you're not donating. Get out of here. 200's a lot. If you don't have the money, don't donate. You know what I mean? If you're rich, feel free. I ain't rich. That's why I said, like, I could go to bed and work in the morning a little and get some money, or I could stay up all night and then be exhausted all day. I would have to stay up till like 7 a.m. To be fair, Unreal Engine is notoriously unoptimized even on high-end PCs. I feel you.
What's wrong?
You. Wait, there's an entrance here? Yeah. We MGS fans don't change mid-game. Not Resident Evil. Feel you. Hey, don't crap on Resident Evil, man. Like all games, there's no competition. We get to enjoy our games. Regardless. That's all that matters. As long as we enjoy it.
I think I
Nothing else matters. I'm dead serious about the donation thing, guys. Me love. I can post the link in a minute. There's a cutscene. I ain't gonna lie, I love Johnny in this game. Johnny is such a classic. You want to know the true story about Johnny? So, Johnny was created because there was a guy in Konami who had bowel problems. He was always having bowel problems. He ended up Kojima ended up putting him in the game as a joke. That's how Johnny was created. Now, Johnny's a very important character. He played part 4, you'll see like the lineage. His great-great-grandfather, which is in this game. In this next section, be him. And then then what was it? Then he appears in every series, basically, almost in all the games. Been around the block. He's one of the most has the most appearance out of all the characters.
Hey, this works.
Top 5 games. All Metal Gear games,
I'm
bro.
gonna puke.
My top 10 games of all time are 9 Metal Gear games. And then the last one is whatever you want to put in there. Oof. Trying to stand up a little bit. Give me a second here. Right. Somebody gonna do it. It's 12 a.m. right now, my time. And yeah, we're winding down, folks. Wine. Right in. Ah. Hello. Bye. This was such a dope part. If you guys ever played the original, you'll be like, oh my God. Originally, when it first released, you're just walking around, hanging out. Pretty sick, if you ask me. What do y'all think? I loved it. I love it. I love it. Wasn't this girl in there? Ori, what was her name? The model. There was like a there was something around there. Y'all remember? My memory's bad right now. What was her name, dude? She was a model. I used to talk with her a lot. We used to DM, social media. Just a cool person. Or scientist. Ooh. They changed the posters, right? I don't remember where each poster was or what each poster was, but it looks like they changed some of them. Hey, Jonathan, what up? What it do? What it be? What it is, man? How you doing? All is good. I'm out here relaxing, enjoying myself. He said, you glad the snake could move like a normal human? Lying. You ain't lying. I mean, yeah, they don't let him run fast, but he could groove, he could move and groove, you feel me? He said, I'm so glad. Yeah, you're doing good, Johnny? That's what's up. Well, you're the real Johnny, dude. We're just talking about Johnny. Literally talked about Johnny a couple minutes ago. Came into the chat as like we were talking about you, huh? Let's see how he climbs up and down the stairs. It's gonna be standard. I think I got a clip of it. I'm gonna let y'all watch this cutscene, man.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
I can stay on for another hour if I lay down on the sofa and just turn all the lights off. So I might turn my camera off. Can you guys see me in the dark?
You're the intruder everyone's talking.
I'm gonna try. Hold on.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
I have a different camera now.
And who are you?
You mean
You can see me from there, but if I went all the way back there,
agent. Very well then.
Not gonna be.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Yeah, that's not good.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
I was gonna try to lay on the sofa back there and just stream and relax.
In the Soviet Union.
How about no camera for the rest of the stream? I'll play for like maybe another half hour to an hour.
This is the Order of Lenin.
Like I said, if somebody donates,
It's an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along
stay
with
on
the title of
all
Hero
night.
of Socialism to only the finest workers.
All
It
night.
was awarded
I want
to me in
200.
recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Turn off my camera. No camera
Since
for the
the
day.
Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
The Nazis.
It was I who created the basic design.
All right, I gotta move my microphone before this cutscene ends.
System you know and fear.
I'm gonna lay back. I'm on my money. And my money on my mind. You already pre-ordered this game? Nice.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning
Very
my
nice.
sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to
Yeah,
do
come
but
back and play
sit here
multiplayer with us.
drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov.
Graphics are amazing. There's so many details. I would have to spend like hundreds of hours playing this before
Because of
I can
him,
like even in that room. Look,
my
look at all the
authority.
stuff in the room. We
My
got a
research has
transformer in the
come to
background.
nothing. Look,
Look at all the little extra details.
it is a
You can actually
revolutionary mobile
see
nuclear missile
the
system.
pictures and
A bipedal
some of the
tank.
text and some of the stuff. Look, Metal Gear Rex is there. Oh my gosh.
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Hey, Mad Gamer, what up? It has
Are you
some Phantom
familiar
Pain
with
in
the
it. It
theory of
does.
the missing link between
It
apes
definitely
and
feels a little. We gotta wait until time passes.
will be the missing
I'm gonna
link
play through
between
this whole
engineering
game, and then I'm gonna
artillery.
play
A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this
the original
magnificent
again.
Metal Gear will
So I want
mark
to kind
a
of
revolutionary
experience both
step
and see
forward
where
in
my head's
weapons
at.
development.
But this graphically, gameplay wise, everything's an upgrade. So yeah,
But that
nice.
won't be used so
Watermelon.
easily. No.
Watermelon.
I'll
That's a
cry
hilarious
myself
name.
to sleep. For you see, I'm going to
You got
send
it,
these
boss? He said a Transformer. I'm just playing. It wasn't a Transformer, but you know what I mean.
What?
Transformers are Metal Gears. If you didn't know that, they're like literally a Metal Gear. A Metal Gear is a walking tank, like a bipedal. This guy's explaining it right now.
Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
Listen,
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
I like this cutscene.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool.
Should they remake Peace Walker? Sure. Remaster? I would say remake for Peace Walker. MGS 5 does not need a remaster, dude. What are you talking about?
My shoes.
What?
Tatiana gave
Definitely Peace
I
Walker.
wanted to thank you for complimenting me on
You like the graphics? I got you, Watermelon.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here.
I might mute the sound
There should have been a locked door inside.
when the song plays, man. I'm not trying to get copyright
Do you
strike, bro.
remember it?
Know what I mean?
This key.
That's a guaranteed copyright strike.
Open that door.
It's happened to me like 100 times.
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle.
Unfortunately.
You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain.
Hey, Jazz, what's up?
For a little longer.
Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hello. How are you doing? What's good?
To capitalism.
How we doing? I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Who's there?
Searching and melting into you. What a fear in my heart. Sure so supreme. Give my life. Not for honor, but for you. Stay. In time, there'll be no one else. I can't sing, okay? Ground, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. In ordeal, trials to survive. From the day you see a new light, give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Round is the way I fly. Still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream. All right, sorry guys, I had to get that off my chest. I can't wait to hear that. Oh man, Watermelon, what it do, what it be, what it is. Are you gonna try out Fox Hunt when it comes out? Absolutely. I'll be hosting tournaments and events for Fox Hunt for the community to get together and have some fun. So be ready for that. How is the remake so far? What's going on? Anti-Big Boss? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anti? Okay. Yeah, man. As you can see, it looks good, plays good, it feels good. It's very good, my friend. It's very good. Very good for you, my friend. You've been on the fence? Don't listen to me. Go watch reviews. See what people are like really feeling or thinking. I'm a hardcore Metal Gear guy. I'm also an optimistic person who looks to find the better things in life. I'd rather think about and see the good in people and know that there's still good even in the people who do bad things. They just need love. They just need somebody to be there for them, to help them. That's always how I'm going to be. I'll die that way. I'd rather die than not be that way. And so if you ask me about a video game of Metal Gear, I'm going to find the joy and the excitement and the interest in it. While other people will get upset because the toilet wasn't clean in this scene right here. Right? Like if I go here and the toilet's not clean, man. This is the worst game ever. Look at the toilet paper. It's not realistic. You know, that's what you're going to hear from these smart Alex. I can care less. Look at the toilet paper, man. Look at that. That is bad. This game sucks. That toilet paper's really wrong. They messed it up. You said is that a thing people are mad about? I'm pretty sure somebody's on the internet complaining about the toilet paper in the game. You know what I mean? I'm exaggerating, by the way. I'm just joking. Are you finishing the game tonight? I want to, but I said the only way I'll stay on, I was going to go to bed. The only way I'll stay on all night is if somebody donates $200. I can send you my PayPal right now so you can do it. But other than that, I'm going to bed, man. Getting late. I got to get up early tomorrow. You know what I mean? But we played what, 6 hours? I think we played a lot. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so 4 hours. Yeet. The toilet paper thing's a joke, by the way. The funny thing about you're saying that your issue stems from Konami's track record. Konami's track record is since the 70s, they actually have released masterpieces. Every decade, they've released 10 plus masterpieces. Right? They used to do the Ninja Turtles in the 80s and 90s. They did all like really top tier games back then. And then they started the Silent Hill series, the Metal Gear series. You know, they went crazy. And every decade they put out something that's incredible. They got Castlevania, one of the greatest. It is the greatest style of game in that genre. Silent Hill can be argued with Resident Evil as one of the greatest. Top 2 at worst. Yu-Gi-Oh! Another one of the biggest franchises for card tradings. If you want to, the first like run and gun Contra series, Konami got a good track record. And you don't like what they might do, but they've been putting out bangers. So you calculate every 10 years and you see they'll have something good. Now they put out 1,000 games. All of them are not great, but there are some that are actually phenomenal. You get what I mean? So it's kind of like Ubisoft. Ubisoft will put out a really good Assassin's Creed game, and then they'll put out a good Ghost Recon game, but then there might be some that are not so good. And then they put out another good one, you know, and it just kind of varies. You think Konami will remake part 1 and 2 in Solid Snake? Maybe. It would be amazing. I would go for it. You just finished playing all the games, chronological order. Ooh, that was beautiful. Perfect timing, dude. Like it. So the track record mostly stems from the Phantom Pain. That's one game out of 50 years of making games. You get what I mean? That's where my mindset is at. It's like, all right, not everything is going to be a banger. I don't think there's ever been a publisher that every game was like a perfect game. But that's how they get there. You know, when you think of PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, every Nintendo game isn't a classic, but they have classics within their brand. And same thing with Xbox. You know, you got Halo, Gears of War, Forza as their top games. Doesn't mean the rest of them are good. Still doesn't mean you got to detract from it. You get what I mean? That's how I feel. I was like, let them try, and we'll enjoy whichever one is the best one. You know what I mean? Put out 50 games a year. One of them are good, I'll play that one. That's kind of how I think about every publisher. Not Konami, but it's like, you're wasting your money to make a game. Cool. I'll check it out if it looks good for me. You get what I mean?
What's wrong?
That's how I look at it. And that's just me, though. You want to go through the list of Konami games? All right. You asked for it.
Hey, this works.
So in the 80s, they revolutionized gaming, bringing out a bunch of things like Block Invader, Destroyer, and Breaker. And I'm sorry, the 70s. They had Car Chase. They had Astro Invader. They had a lot of stuff. Then you go into the 80s. They had Frogger, which was huge. The End. Scramble. The Turtles. Ultra Doom. Locomotion. These are all just like really big ones from the 80s, but there's a bunch of them. I mean, this is a long list, but I'm not going to go through all that. And let's, you know, they had Contra back there in the 80s. We're killing it. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, some crazy stuff back then. The Gratis games, whatever they were called. Little space games. They made the Alien game in the 90s. They made more Ninja Turtle games, the Simpson games in the 90s. A bunch of cool, like, little games. They had that X-Men game in the 90s, the G.I. Joe games. They used to cook back in the day. Like I said, they put out 20 games a year. None of them are need to be good. I only need one. In the last 30 years, or 40 years, they're giving me Metal Gear games. 9 chronological games that are masterpieces. So that's all I care about. I'm going to be real. The rest of it is fluff. It's like, I'll try it. You know what I mean? If we go into like the 2000s, if you want to talk about 2000s, it had the Beat Mania nonsense, which is not my kind of game, or the Dance Revolution. It's been really big around the world, like a party game. What else did they have in the 90s? I mean, 2000s. Let's see. You hate the way Snake runs up the stairs. I got you. I'll play Virtuous. The objective was confusing. Yeah, no, the original games were hard, man. I had a hard time when I was young. That wasn't really my point in my message, but fair enough. Like I said, I'm not really like tripping on that. I'll just throw in some shots about like people trying to just hate on Konami for no reason. It's like there's fair enough reasons. There's a lot of garbage that comes out of these publishers sometimes that is not something that we want as a product, right? Like hey, that's not for me. Everybody has different tastes. The Dance Revolution, who cares, right? Like I would never play that unless I'm with some friends or family or on a date and the girl's like, let's play it. I'm like, I guess. But it's a giant game. You know what I mean? Castlevania is a giant game. They keep dropping those. It's one of them. It revolutionized a genre. You know, Castlevania really revolutionized a genre. Vigilant, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we on a playthrough right now. We're doing we're trying to end the stream though, because it's getting late. Already almost 1 o'clock, so I gotta get off. Somebody was pointing out Konami doesn't have a good track record, and I'm just naming games where they had a good track record. Outside of the Metal Gear series, they still have a good track record of like very popular games. Might not be the game you want, but you know what I mean? Silent Hill series. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. That football game, aka soccer, used to be top tier in the good old days. No. Love how you're still able to escape. See you later. At the end of the day, if they make good games, I do not care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said with Ubisoft, I'm partnered with them. Don't play 90% of their games, dude. I play Assassin's Creed, Ghost Recon. What else? Gotta think of like whatever they make, but there's only a couple of them that I'm like, man, these are great. And then the rest are like, all set. And they'll offer me free copies. They'll give me, oh, by the way, we'll give you 5 copies so you can give to your community. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to play that game. I just tell them straight up, not a game for me. Okay. You know what I mean? And they respect that. And they're like, that's cool. But, you know, each his own. Did Konami give me codes for this game? Don't worry about it. Nah, they didn't give me a code for this game. Maybe they did. How do you know? Why are you investigating, bro? What's up? You the feds, man? I'll show up to my crib, bro? Coming for blood, bro? Have you played raids in Ghost Recon? Which one? You talking about Breakpoint? I actually did not play the raids in Ghost Recon. I should try it. And do you play it? Hit me up on Discord or something. We'll try it one of these days. Man, I love Ghost Recon.
Hey, this works.
Really do. But yeah, I got under an hour before I get off of this. Getting late, guys. I'm trying to go to bed early. Sleep. I would stay on all night, though. For the right price. All right? Nice. I love this suit, by the way. Personally. He said for the right price, sure, buddy. Yeah, like I said, man, $200. It's a low number. I cost a lot. For $200, I'll stay on for the whole playthrough. You know what I mean? Oh, you want to play the game? I got you. Well, how about you work 8-hour shift, go to the gym for an hour, then visit some family and friends and spend 2-3 hours with them. Go home, eat, clean your house, clean your yard, help your neighbor. And then by that time, it'll be like 15-hour day. And then you can start getting ready for bed. And do that every day for the next 3 to 5 days. And then the game will be out for everybody. And that is how you play it early. Know what I'm saying? Yao Ming? Yao Ming. Yeah. You got to test out every mechanic in this game. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm going to spend a day just like a full 8 hours doing all types of tests. Want to see, you know, drops. I want to see how that works for the weapons, each weapon. I want to see enemy reactions, responses, and different things, mechanics that are in the game. Are they still all in the game? Is everything the exact same? What has changed? What's new? I think it's important. The cats, what up? Is it Takat? That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm like that guy from Keaton and Kale, or whatever the name, Peel. Those funny guys where he's a teacher and he mispronounces the kids' names. That's me in real life though, but without I'm doing it by accident. You know what I mean? Hope you're having a good day over there on Twitch. There it is. It's the fight that I said I would make sure I'll stay on until we made it to the final fight of the night. Y'all ready for this? I don't think y'all ready. Yeah. You know, the ladies would love this guy, bro. You see his tongue? This guy would be the greatest ladies man. I'm just saying. What do y'all think?
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Yeah.
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Nothing.
Look at his tongue, man. The sicko.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to fear.
And out there. Drop. Girl, should I do the poison? Food poisoning? Should I do the night vision? There's so many ways. I could just look clumsy out here and do a hot mess version. Does it matter? What y'all vote for? Don't find out. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, it's been a fun night. I'll probably stream again tomorrow and just start where we left off. If you want to see the rest. Yeah, we'll probably do that. It would be cool if I had the multiplayer. Be sick. Hey, 7 a.m. tomorrow, I got a video coming out for the multiplayer, so definitely want to see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it cheesy to pull out the night vision? Oh my god. When I really want to be a douche, I'll just throw some poisoned food. If you grab something early on in the game and then you get to this point, you can throw it on the floor. He'll come over to it and do some work on them. It's kind of cheesy, but it works. Yeah. How y'all feel about this? I know a lot of people don't like his fight, but I feel like it's a pretty dope fight. Especially 20 years ago, man. Really like him. You're done. He said you have a very talented tongue, but nothing like dog. What are you on, bruh? This guy Mike is hilarious. Hey, you ain't, yeah, man. Self-promotion, I guess.
The fear!
Jeez.
I see it! The fear!
All right, y'all. It's been a blast. I'm going to end the stream in a second. I just want to thank you guys for coming out and enjoying time with me. We had some fun. It was a good day so far. We'll probably go again tomorrow night if I'm able to. Tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. I got some work to do. I might not even be able to do it in the morning. I might have to do it later because my cousin wanted to hang out for a little bit. Well, he's actually just going to go to the store or something, but I was going to accompany him if I could. We'll see. But yeah. Much appreciated. Excited to come back tomorrow and to hang out and play some more.
Pretty tasty.
Have a great night together here as far as gaming goes.
I've had
It's been
enough.
great. And before I go, just want to share a little thank you. So yeah, we've been rocking with this channel for a while now, and the game is finally releasing. My Metal Gear Explained channel. If you're on another platform, I would ask for you to come over to the Metal Gear Explained channel specifically. It is my passion project. It's my love as far as just a personal brand for a game that I adore. And so if you do show love to that channel, showing love to me personally, something that I'm really passionate about and grateful to be able to just do a little bit and get a little bit partnership and monetize. And I don't really make crazy bread. Hold on. I don't make crazy numbers on this channel, on that channel or anything, but be able to do it and enjoy it is where it's at. So super grateful for y'all, man. And we'll be back for more. We're gonna tomorrow at 7 a.m. there's a scheduled video I'm dropping, which is about the multiplayer. A lot of good stuff there. And then maybe I'll live stream after in the nighttime at some point when I get a chance. that's pretty much the game plan for the next day. Other than that, I do have a 2K channel where there's a lot of news coming out tomorrow, which I'll have some videos about, like the new features and new builds and stuff that's going to be crazy tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of crazy. So there's a lot going on. But that's what's happening. Other than that, hope y'all enjoyed it. If anybody's like, yo, just stay on, I'll finish the game. But you got to send that 200. I could do 150. All right, we'll lower it for you. I actually do want to stay on, but for your health, it's not healthy. Anyway, man, y'all be safe. Take care, man. We'll talk tomorrow. Take care of yourself while you're out there. Get some sun, touch some grass, talk to some family. You know, heal yourself, man. Be safe out there.